What you gotta announce? What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Technical difficulties are over. Stream is running. We are here in Valdosta, Georgia for the Pro semifinal, heat number 1 of the PWL Last Stop. I'm Marcus Knox, and I'm here with Alex Ames. What's up, Alex?
We're back.
I'm
ready for this.
Yeah, this is going to be nuts. We got a lot of very, very good people. Man, his backflips are mean as heck. That is gnarly.
Yeah.
Absolutely flying. As we are just getting our practice runs in before we get into it in this heat. We've got 4 heavy hitters. Josh Zentmeyer, Luke Denny, Bammer Wren, and Daniel Grant. All going to be going at it. All guys who shredded either this morning or yesterday in order to get into this semifinal heat. Pretty darn excited to see what they got. We got 8 riders across 2 heats. They must land 3 tricks. The best 2 count. The top 4 riders advance to the final, and it's not by heat. It's just top 4 overall.
Let's go. This can be a tough cut again. I mean, this is like a finals lineup in both heats.
Yeah, this is brutal. It's going to be a brutal heat. So we are super looking forward to this. I think this is going to be Jay-Z's first run right here. Let's do a Diamond Products construction course preview. We got the Wolverine set up. We got our 2 concrete rails on the outside and the new clack taller rail in the middle. Lots to play on, lots to do with the not so safety people be launching. And let's see what they've got in store. First off the dock is going to be Josh Zentmeyer. He did a buzzer beater yesterday. He got a frontside flip on his last attempt, and it was sick.
Yeah, his style so smooth. Excited to see what he does too. He got the front nose slide.
Front nose. Got front blunts.
Yep.
Got frontside flips.
I made a request for a front Smith, but
okay. Sick as he goes off the dock. First strider, got to land 3 tricks. Let's see what he's got setting up kickflip right off the bat.
Ooh.
Beefy, that was a sick kickflip.
Let's go.
That was beautiful. That's a warm-up trick, I guess.
Yep.
Pretty darn beautiful kickflip, nice and poked out. Let's check it out. Space Mob replay, thank you. Thank you, Space Mob. Nice kickflip. That was purty.
Yep.
There was a G7 stretch specifically for kickflips. That's what John Denny told us.
That's most people I've seen in one of the G7s, so that was very cool.
Yeah, that was. He's done 4 of those today already.
Yep. I did one.
Yeah.
In ice bath.
I have an ice bath today. I do want to. I did yesterday, and it was cold.
Yeah. I think it was 40, 45-ish, and it's the first one I wanted to get out of.
Very cold. As next off the dock is John Denny's son, Luke Denny. Rode incredibly well yesterday.
And Candace Owen excited to see what Luke brings today. I think everyone here is also excited.
We are. Luke riding on a very high level. He did a front shove front board yesterday. That was sick.
You don't see that one a lot.
No. Here we go. It's Luke Denny. Front shove back lip.
These
to warm it up. What are we doing?
Just a preview of what's coming here the next hour or 2.
Luke kind of awakened something in a lot of people with that trick. I think he started doing it, and people were like, okay, wait a minute, can I do that trick? And now Bammer does it, Trav does it. A lot of guys getting very nice front shove back lips. Full transfer.
And the rail he does it on normally at the keys cable is hip high, if not more.
Yep.
Belly button high.
Nice replay. That was sick. Yeah, Luke. Great first hit. As Bammer Wren looking to shred it.
He's been really dialed on these back blunts.
You know, if Bammer makes it to the final, something to be said, it'll be his 3rd session of the day because he had to ride his heat this morning.
That's right.
So that makes things tough for sure.
And he was the overall tour champ last year.
That's right. Consistency is key. Hi, Lacey. Big dog Lacey up in here. Bammer getting ready for his first hit. Oh, going for the pack blunt front big for his first hit. Oh. as Daniel Grant gets ready to go off the dock. Bammer been riding very good, absolutely killed it this morning. It's a beautiful day out here in Valdosta. Pups are surveying the situation. Yeah. Ready to attack. Very, very excited to see what these guys have to offer. Those two warm-up lines are any indication. We're in for some trouble.
Yep. Daniel Grant had quite a long flight to get over here to go ham on this course.
Oh yeah, he was living it. Just had a layover in Dubai from Thailand, then made it all the way here. Quick request for Bammer, and it's 3 tricks. That's a lot, Edgar. Okay.
My goodness.
Shove back lip. Mean. Mean as can be. Daniel Grant. Yep. That was dope.
Beautiful kicky, Josh. It's from the chat. He's sitting right next to me. Hunter, I also hope everyone just has fun.
That was a nice one from Daniel. Beautiful shove back lip. That's a tough maneuver. Oh, as Jay-Z gets ready for his second one. Stop that kickflip first try.
This Wax House bio, we got Josh Zentmeyer, 35, goofy stance from Clearmont, Florida. Battle Falls is the home park. Sponsors Remote Wake Skates, and he's got a freshie under his feet, too.
Yeah, it's a crazy sentence to say. He is riding a freshie remote.
What's up with the rumors? Hit us up in the chat. Is remote coming back?
Are they? I would be pretty stoked.
Any inside leaks are welcome. Oh. Shove front board, just going down on that.
Just going down on a shove front board. Pretty sick one. Yeah, Daniel. Shove back lip was sick. Let's go as Luke Denny gets ready for his second run. Doing that front shove back lip. What has he got next?
So Luke Denny, 23, young gun, regular from Jupiter, Florida. Home park, Keys Cable. Shout out Bongos. Sponsors Leaf Wake Skates, Grassy Flats Resort, Keys Cable, Paradigm, Moto Winch, and Wet Organs. Quite the stack. Man of many talents. Put any board under him, he's going to do something cool. Also juggles and a bunch of other random stuff. But today he's on the wake skate.
There we go, Luke. Yeah, he's just an all-over athlete. Oh! Front shove, back lip, front 270 out. That was beautiful.
Second
super cool
run.
Trick. You love to see it. Let's check out that replay right now. Front shove, back lip, front 270.
Sick. Double front flip into the pond.
Yep. Luke likes to launch. There is no question. He's familiar with hang time. Bammer getting ready for his second run. He is 29 years old, regular, coming out of Tampa Bay. Home park being The Spills. He lives up in St. Louis now. And riding for Paradigm, Atlas, and Moto Winch. As the Tour champion last year, he was gifted a Moto Winch. Pretty darn sick.
That's about the best gift you can get as a wake skater.
That's right.
Or trophy, I should say.
That is one heck of a trophy. Bammer Ren just barely going down on that back blunt front big. Let's see what he goes for this time. Oh, going down
a little
again.
Slow off of it, but he's got that.
Yep, he does. No worries. You do get a lot. You know, these events still make me really nervous when I'm getting ready to ride. I'm like, oh, am I going to ride as good as I think I can? And I know that Bammer does get those nerves sometimes. But absolutely killed it this morning.
Part of it, once you see everyone else doing all this crazy stuff, my mind just goes blank. I don't even know what I came here to do.
Right, yeah.
That's blackout.
It does happen that way.
Daniel Grant, second run, already got one. And no one's really doing just, board slide or anything to get that one check mark off the 3 runs that they need.
That's
with
right.
2 being judged.
Coming out of Bangkok, Thailand, Thai Wake Park is the home park. Riding for Looking Force, Rip Curl, OG Labs, GoPro, Telesin, Motismo, Unit Park Tech, and a few others. But he is up. What's he want here? Shove front lip. Shove front lip. Got another one down.
Switch.
Oh, switch shove front lip. Okay.
It's hard to tell with him, but he is a goofy rider.
Yeah, that's true. Switch shove front lip. I saw Travi Belcito do that in Virginia, but other than that, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that trick.
Yeah, it's a crazy one.
As Jay-Z gets ready to go. Thinking about launching off of this center thing a little bit.
Well, after seeing Cam do that, and Daniel Grant did the 3 shove over it yesterday, which
Coco did the hard flip.
The hard flip was hype. What would you do down that?
I don't
Varial
want to
heel?
say.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
that's what I would do.
That would be cool. You still have to do a heel flip for Ben.
I know. I'm like, I do need to do a heel flip for Ben. Got the request.
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z coming for his 3rd pull. Sick front board. Oh, yeah.
Handled.
Sick shove front board there. Got into that real nice.
Front side flip for the crowd. His style, one of my favorites.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shove front board too. Nice and popped. Got in there, dipped it a little bit. Let's see. Let's check it out. Shove front board.
Nice
Boom.
little pop out.
Perfecto. Perfecto. Up next, going to be Luke Denny. He's got 2 nice lines under his belt.
Second line.
That's 2 for Jay-Z. Luke looking to get his 3rd right now. There's some signs. Says, I wish everybody just has fun. Love that. Andre says, Alex, I'm getting on point to try the 4 nubs. Confidence is coming back.
Let's
Very
go.
Nice. Oh,
Front
man.
shove front board.
That is a sick trick. It's real tough. So the reason that is getting a different reaction from us is that you're getting the tail of the board over the rail versus the nose. Makes it much harder. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, launching. Launching. He's feeling good. Wow, that was sick.
Yeah, anyone in the chat, no, not everyone has rode today, but any correct podium predictions?
What's your podium predictions, people? Let us know.
Top 3. I don't have a top 3. This is nuts.
Yeah, I don't. I think it is time for Luke to get on the podium for sure. He did get on the podium in St. Louis.
Yep. That was his first, I believe,
pro
in
event. Yep. Front shove, front board is sick.
Yeah. Bam, we're looking for his first right here.
Oh, okay.
A little off.
Just went down on his 3rd attempt. We'll see what he's got. Luke's feeling good. Daniel's feeling good.
Yep.
Jay-Z's feeling good. Bammer's still looking for that first land.
I think once he gets the first one, he'll be rocking and rolling.
Yep.
Comes in waves.
It does indeed. We're on camera. What's up, guys? I'm just getting loose over here.
Vibing.
You gotta do the hands. Yeah. It helps you get the grip that you need. You know, we got a wood handle out here. You really, and you know, I never did this until I saw Trav Belcito doing it, and I thought if Trav Belcito's doing it, then there's something to it.
That's the secret.
There's something to it. I gotta also get my knees. You know, I got a fake knee, so I gotta rub that thing out, get it ready to go.
And you just recently had a birthday, so you're in the 30 club now?
I am 31.
31. All right, I'm 32. It don't get easier.
There we go. Yep. Gotta take care of the body as Daniel Grant heads in. What does he want here? Oh my God.
Flip.
Jeez.
The Thai tornado.
Why is that so easy for him, bro? Why? Kickflip front lip. Daniel Grant is a wild man. Wow. Let's see this. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was amazing, Daniel.
That was sick.
So sick. Absolutely insane.
Space Mob replay of that again, yeah. Sick angle by Ian on the drone.
Dude, Daniel's nuts. That's crazy.
3
Das
lines,
is crazy.
Yeah, 3rd run. Got 7 more.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I agree, James. WTF, Mike. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know we're on YouTube now under Space Mob's channel, so give them a subscribe as well.
For
they
sure.
always post a bunch of cool stuff. I know they got Coalition Volume 10 coming out.
Oh, yeah, Coalition, the space tapes. Here comes Jay-Z, set up in frontside flip position.
Oh, Jay-Z is on one.
Beautiful. That's 3 lines for Jay-Z right there.
They're racking them up now.
Yep.
Space Mob replay of that. He's got a good frontside flip. That's how I'd want to do him.
Wow. Yeah, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's Luke Denny got up for us next?
I do want to see that pressure flip he was trying yesterday at some point.
The launch pressure would be insane.
Well, he's got 3 already as well, bangers.
Yep, so
he's got the green light to
try whatever he wants. For sure. A little bit of a headwind here. That might affect any launch potential. It's possible.
Luke's riding the new Clark Davis
Yes, he
Pro
is.
model.
He said he got
Sick
the first
graphic.
one. Here we go.
What?
So front shove, back lip, back shove. Has not fallen yet. Little, not as clean as his other tricks, but really freaking cool.
Just to have that in the back pocket. Why not?
He's chilling, dude. He's chilling so hard right now.
Oh, yeah, what's he going to do? Double?
Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, my God. The launch was insane on that one. I think Ian was up close and personal for that.
Yeah.
Front shove, back lip, back shove out.
Little hand touchy, but...
Little hand touch, but that's still real sick.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got the triple ready to rip.
We got Space Mob setting up their tent. If you're here on site or next time you're at VWC Vintage Gear, there's some sick stuff over there I'm going to have to check out. And we got the Paradigm rack set up as well. Bought myself a camo hat today.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to go get some Paradigm stuff. Pusho. Here we go for Mr. Bammer.
Oh,
no.
Just going down on the front blunt to fakey.
Yep, trying to...
Switching it up.
Yeah, definitely switching it up. It's all right, Bam. You gonna kill it. Come on. Come on. Sure. No worries. Yeah, Space Mob tent, Paradigm pop-up, lots of stuff. Daniel Grant. Okay, what do you do after a kickflip front lip?
Shout out to Ian, the man behind the drone. All those crispy drone shots, he's the one flying. He kills it on a wakeboard, too. It's the first time I've really seen him just lap it up on the full size. He was going ham.
Oh, yeah, Ian is a very talented wakeboarder. You just hold it for a while, and then it'll turn on. Daniel Grant, kickflip front lip, pretty amazing. Now I've seen him do a hard flip back lip. Is that what's next?
Was that one best trick?
Last year.
Yeah. And this is basically best trick contest, so that would be hype.
Oh, going for the launch hard flip.
Hard flip the hard way.
That'd be pretty insane. We saw Coco do that yesterday. I'm considering doing some launch maneuvers.
It's there.
I just want to know how stiff I got to be coming off that thing. Come on, Bam. No worries. Perfect health.
Yep. Harmony.
Oh. Let's go. We got Jay-Z. Just stomped a frontside flip first try.
Buttery one.
What is next for Jay-Z? I see a Swagtron competitor out there.
Are they actually called Swagtrons, or is that like a sticker you put on there?
No, mine is actually called a Swagtron.
Sick.
Yeah, I did not just come up with that name and put it on it. So it's quite ridiculous. Looks like we're getting the drone battery fixed up.
Fourth
It's a
run.
beautiful day here in Valdosta, Georgia. Stunning even.
Ghetto Bird off the bunk would be sick. Absolutely. I told Luke I wanted to
Ghetto
see one
Bird.
from him. Maxime had a sick Ghetto Bird in here in the Al Dente video.
Yep, I filmed that. That
That's
was
one of my
sick.
favorite tricks down this.
That was freaking sick.
And a Ghetto Bird for people out there is a hard flip backside 180. So the board spins one way, flips, you grab it, spin back the other way.
It's difficult.
You don't see a lot of them.
The hard flip is hard for a reason, and if you add more to it, it gets even tougher. As Jay-Z getting ready. Not sure. What is going on right now?
I don't see any podium picks in the chat.
Nope. Shout
No
out
one knows.
to Doinky Beef. Okay. Not sure what that's about.
Doinky Beef. Shout out.
Drone's back in the air as Jay-Z gets ready to go.
Wind has picked up.
Most definitely. Getting that switch big spin. Just feeling it out. Up next, Mr. Luke Denny still hasn't fallen. What does Jay-Z want here? Just a kick flip.
I don't believe he has fallen either, Josh.
He fell on a shove front board.
That's right.
He did, then he stomped it perfect.
Space Mob replay.
Jay-Z gotta be feeling good.
Oh, you got the fan
Oh, his
here.
daughters just got here. Cool.
Just to watch Papa shred it up.
They made it.
And he's been on the podium here as well.
In Valdosta?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it was the first PWL.
There you go. Josh, been a legend, been
Yep.
riding for a long time.
I'm always stoked when he shows up to Raven Cove, sometimes randomly. I'm just like, oh, Josh here, let's go.
Yep, there's the fam. Very stoked to be here as Luke Denny gets ready. Yeah, he's 4 for 4 right now as the wind rolls in.
Trying to clean up.
Oh, tried to clean it up but didn't quite get it.
He is human.
Up next, Bammer looking for his 4th attempt. He's got it.
Yep.
Come on. Oh. Look at this dirt line on my foot. Pretty interesting how perfectly straight it is.
Yeah, that's...
Just sucked my foot into mud on one side. What's up, everybody? Sorry, we're just looking at our dirty feet.
Yep. This Not the place for white shoes after a big rainstorm. Yep.
Yeah, Burning Man round 2. We out here. It's muddy. Ground is wet. They had a little hurricane last week.
Big old rainstorm the other night.
Let's go, Bam. Wind's coming in a little bit.
Come on, Bam. Oh.
Going for the back big.
I believe that was a trick request in there. I don't want to tell him to get in his head, but he already knew.
Come on, Bam. We love you. Got plenty of time. He's got 5 more hits to land 3. And he can do it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Daniel Grant. Tried the hard flip off the bump. He's already got a kickflip front lip. Should be feeling pretty sick on that. And then
shove back lip.
The massive hard flip would be a nice little topper.
Yeah.
But kickflip front lip, I mean, the only person I've seen do that besides Daniel is Dieter Humpsch many, many years ago. He did it at Battle Falls. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do a kickflip front lip.
That's just...
Oscar? Okay. Okay, Oscar did it up Battle Falls onto the rails. I saw Dieter do it down Battle Falls on the old rails. And then I saw Daniel do it here last year and just now. Pretty insane. What's he got here?
Oh.
Wow. Front
270 shove
front
back
270
lip.
shove back lip is a hype one.
Don't see that every day.
Definitely not. Yeah, that would be pretty nuts. I don't know that I've ever... I know that somebody's done that for sure, but...
I can't pull up a reference right now.
I think Drewby did it on the Ohio setup a long time ago. I think. Seems like something Drew would do on his backyard setup.
Hasn't Keaton done a few kickflip front lips? Probably.
Okay, maybe Keaton as well. Looks like Josh's family cheering on. She just said, "I'm watching you, Daddy." Pretty cool. Yeah, Daniel. That'd be sick.
Jay-Z coming up again. Let's go.
What's he want here? Oh, boy. Yeah, it'll boot you. You can get booted off that thing. That's for sure. Yep, Keaton did do some kickflip front lips. That's right. Sorry, Keaton.
Shout out Keaton and the Wake Island crew.
Yeah, Wake Island watching
their
it
own
go
event.
down. Might be Keaton. You a shredder. Kickflip front lip is crazy.
We miss you, Keaton.
Now we got Luke Denny. Went down on his
Trying
last
to clean
one.
up the little hand drag on that, but he's already got lines.
Yep.
Or tricks.
He got tricks.
Gotta stop saying that. But.
No, I've been doing it too. Hakuna Matata. Let's see what he's got. What's he want? Wind is kicking a little bit. And your 2 best lines count. What's he want here? Oh boy.
Oh.
Going for the launch 3 shove.
3 shove Indy, and looks like he just punched the grip tape, but
yeah, that might be a knuckle dragger right there. Shout out to the Keys boys.
Yep. Keys.
They showing out in force. Josh and Seb both in the open. Luke in pro.
They came out heavy.
Woo, that was big. He almost landed that.
Yeah, he's got a sick one in the Leaf video off that unit bump.
All right, Bammer Wren rode so good in his qualifier this morning. We want to see it going down.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Line it up.
All right, here's a question, and I know that you know this, probably a lot of people know this. Is Bammer his real name?
No.
Okay. I know what it is.
I do too.
Don't tell me.
Guess in the chat what Bammer's real name is.
If you know, don't participate,
Yep.
but guess his real name. It sounds a lot like Napoleon, just so you're aware. Oh, God.
think he was going back 270 maybe on that.
I don't know.
Is he good?
Is he all right?
He might have got tagged on that one.
He's holding his head. Hey, somebody go check on Bam.
Thumbs up, Bam. Maybe not.
Hey, can somebody go run up on Bam? All right.
Didn't see a thumbs up, but he's moving slow.
Yeah, he smacked.
All right, thumbs up.
He might have
A
smacked.
not confident thumbs up, but.
He's thumbs up.
All right. Can we get a replay, a Space Mob replay of that one? Or no? I just want to see where he got hit.
Yeah, I do too. Ouch.
I think the board got behind him a little bit weird.
Yeah, that's a scary one. All right, here comes Daniel. What's he want here?
Oh, shit.
We good?
All right, things are getting hectic.
Oh my gosh. That was 2 heavy falls in a row. He hit it.
That was a switch 270, I believe.
Ow. He is okay, so let's check out the replay, I guess. Ow. God, that's 2 gnarly falls in a row.
Oh.
Yeah, Daniel. Holy moly. All right, Bam's good. Daniel's good. That was 2 gnarly ones in a while.
Just a reminder that there are instant consequences in wake skating.
Yep.
These guys make it look easy, but it ain't.
Let's see Daniel Grant's fall here.
Okay, so it was a switch hard weight.
Oh yeah,
270.
he just got a little thigh action on that. He's all good.
No, he's goofy, so.
Yep. Okay, JZ. Let's see. He went for the launcher last time. Looks like he's going for it again. Wants a front big, maybe? Seems like there's some stuff that works really well off that, and some stuff seems very tough.
Yeah.
Oh, ouchie. We are good. Perfect health.
Where'd you get tagged at?
Here comes Luke Denny. He did a launcher.
See if he goes for that again. 360 shove Indy.
I want to see that pressure flip.
Yeah.
Oh.
7th run. We got some time.
It's funny, when I do pressure flips, I always like my board to be really flat, like I pop flat in the ollie and then kind of do it so that the tail has a lot to go through. So doing it off of this, for me personally, I would find it very challenging because you're already, the board's going up. So that seems tricky to me to be trying to pressure flip off that. Here he goes. What does he want? Oh! Stopped it. That's crazy.
He caught that nuts.
Launcher 3 shove.
What?
Pretty cool. Definitely landed over his toes a little bit. It's hard for us to see the landings.
Yeah. I didn't know from our angle if he was going to ride that away, but look at him now.
The flip.
Oh,
We got the
there's
clip.
that
Here's the replay. Let's check it out. Level with the drone.
Holy smokes.
Nah, it was a good landing.
Yeah.
Pretty darn sick.
Just to think, a few years ago for Wake Skate Weekend, he hopped down a wake skate for the first time.
Didn't he land a kickflip his first?
Kickflip first day, which I called BS. I was like, dude, you've been riding. But
Okay.
it was real.
The testimony is truthful. And we did a little improv last night. We were doing a skit where I was a lawyer, and I know that Luke can't lie because he admitted to many things without being asked.
In this
So
role play scenario, he was going to jail for. We didn't even say
we
a
didn't
crime.
know.
Yeah,
We didn't know.
just self-incriminated. Oh,
Going for the front shove, back lip, bam. So
big
that's
one.
his 7th runs, which means he needs to land all 3 of the next few to get a trick. It is his 2nd set for the day.
Yep.
Something to be said about that. It can wear you out for sure. Feel for the guy, though.
Early wake-up call.
Yep. 9 a.m. shred session this morning.
Luke is killing it. Shout out to our fans. Is that the guinea pig crew? I know they got a sign that says,
yes.
Hope everyone has fun, which I want more signs at these like that.
Yep, those are sick. All right, Daniel coming off of a pretty interesting fall. A little bit of a rough one.
Coco getting ready for his heat by
Yeah.
Dev's Bevs. Hit him up for ice baths and some awesome drinks. Tommy Wooten, wish you were here. Ripping. But
Miss
yeah,
you,
they are
Tommy.
delicious. I had one earlier.
I've had 2 juices. Juiced up.
Oh, hard flip. Just getting away from him.
I feel like the way to flip off that thing is to delay the flip a little bit. Launch off, then do it. Coco, so far, the only one who successfully flipped off that center thing.
That was so sick.
Yep. Up next is going to be Jay-Z, I think.
Yep.
8th run for
Starting off
Jay-Z.
8th.
He's got a bunch of solid lines under his belt.
And I know he's got a nub board, too. He isn't even showing all his cards yet.
Nope.
Tricks for days.
Somebody wakeboarding sick on the main cable. Space Mob guy. Here we go.
Oh.
There we go. Late front
Late,
pig that
that's-
time. Launching for shore.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Delay the trick.
I think so. Get the impact out of the way and then
So now you
Flick
know
or
for
spin.
your secret trick.
my secret, not so secret. We'll
Yeah.
see. I haven't even hit that thing yet, so we'll have to see how that goes.
It's kind of like a pull. I don't know how to.
I don't know how to describe it, and I can't just hit it straight. You gotta have a little bit of edge just in case you want that room.
See, I was trying to absorb it yesterday, not launch off of it, so it's
Right.
a whole different.
Yeah, so I'm wondering how stiff you gotta be into that thing.
Going straight over, it's crazy though. I'd say just crank it to 10 and hope.
What's he want? What's he want here?
Oh,
Wow, he still saved it.
he had to go
Landed on
reaching
his
for
back,
that shove, but
he got it. Luke's good at not falling. So is Daniel. Very good at saving whatever he needs.
Daniel Grant, the most consistent on Wakeskate Wednesdays.
Yeah, my gosh. Oh, God. Just flying. Just flying.
Yeah, watch Dan and Trav ride doubles out here for about 10 laps. He had it edited, cut, and uploaded. Instagram, like, just pumping it.
There we go.
And that was a fun double session to watch in person because they were just trading off hammers.
Heck yeah. All right, here's Bam. Let's see it, my guy. Come on, Bammer.
Bammer. There it is.
All right.
Get that land. There it is.
There's a land. Let's go.
So Bammer has the current record for most shoves in a single lap here at VWC, and I believe there's a bounty on it.
What's the number? Where's he at?
So when
How many shoves has Bam
know,
done in a row? around
shove
the cable?
count, it's on the Space Mob. 3 shoves. 27.
Whoa. That's a lot of 3 shoves. Oh, that's... Bobby's saying that Trav Belcito currently owns the record for most 3 shoves in a lap.
And then you. Oh,
Oh.
shit. We just. Maybe.
Oh. Oh.
Subscribe to Space Mob. You might see something in the future.
Yeah. It's a big deal. It's a secret. Alex, quick shout out. Loved your toes to nose yesterday. Crowd pleaser.
Oh, thank you,
nice.
man. I appreciate that. I was hyped to get that one.
All right, Daniel, what does he have here? Does he go for the booster hard flip again? Nope. Something different. Another switch shove front lip. Just feeling it out.
See if he's got a hippie hop.
Nope, no hippie hop.
Kind of wild they were hitting in qualifying and not.
That's a tricky one. As Jay-Z gets ready for his 9th run, I think he rode first. Yep, we're on a 9th run here for Jay-Z. Oh. There's Coco. He's chilling. Oh. Trying to stretch a little bit.
Yeah, 10th if you want to take off and get ready.
I'm chilling. More time is not necessarily a good thing for me. I'll just be spinning my wheels doing nothing. Let's go, Jay-Z.
Got the family here cheering him on. Love to see it.
There's the Jay-Z fam sitting next to Schwaller. Here we go, Jay-Z. See if he wants this late big spin. Oh,
that was close to the wall.
Yep, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Up next, Luke Denny. Rode out of his last one. Let's see what he's got. What has he got? Woo! Yeah, Luke Denny should be feeling pretty comfy. Landed a lot of stuff. He's launched off this thing a couple times. Did the shove front board, front shove front board. Did his front shove back lip shove out, front shove back lip front 270.
360 shove Indy.
3 shove Indy off the blaster.
Bunch of double front flips and.
Coming at it hot. Coming at it hot. Couldn't quite stick the shove front board. I think he went to clean up that shove front board shove. We will see as Bammer gets ready for his 9th run. Now he's landed 1, so he needs to land the next 2. We know he's got it. Come on, Bam. Come on, Bam. Forrest watching from the ER. I hope you're okay.
Yeah. Find yourself a charger and hopefully not injured.
Yeah. Okay, here comes Bam. Let's get this Bam. Come on.
Bammer. Bammer. He's known to be a buzzer beater.
It's true.
Oh, sheesh. That one looked like it tagged on the inside a little.
Yeah. Gosh. Okay, well, unfortunately, Bammer does have one more attempt, but he will not land the required 3 tricks to be judged, which is a tough break for him because he rode so good in his heat this morning.
But we watched him do a few of those perfectly, so we know he's got them. Sometimes just the day or the time of day.
It happens. Got a little wind action coming at the stop right now. Up next, Daniel Grant landed a switch shove front lip on his last one. Then we'll be into our final pulls. What's he got here? Oh, boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my gosh.
That was it. He caught that
Wow.
so sick.
You know, I think the wind is a factor on those launch ones for sure. But he caught it. That was nuts.
Caught it like vertical. That was awesome.
Let's see a replay of that attempt. That was
Yeah.
nuts. As we get ready, this will be everyone's final run. Let's take a look at that. There's Ian flying in, catching the drone. Let's see here.
That's nuts.
Whoa.
Caught it like vertical.
That's a big impact.
Yeah, that's a
For
drop.
sure. For sure. Here comes Jay-Z.
9th run. Even though, didn't he start? This might be 10th.
This is his last run, yep.
Okay.
This will be Jay-Z's final run. Here we go. Thanks to all 75 of you for joining. We are stoked to bring you this live coverage as we watch everybody get their final attempts in. What's up? How we doing? Just getting that drone back in the air for this last one. Oh. Then we'll get ready to go.
There's the production van.
Yeah, Brad and Bob working away in there.
Waving a white
Blowing
flag.
around.
I don't know.
What is that?
Do you need help?
Are you safe, Bob and Brad? We just saw the white flag. Not typically a good sign. Okay. Is fresh air code word for come help us?
Yeah. Blink twice.
No, no. Bob's been got.
Yeah.
He's been had. We got
Suspicious van.
one more run for everybody. Drone sounds like it's back in the air. And there goes the handle. Here comes Josh Zentmeyer. Oh, almost got it.
That was it.
Almost got on the boost. That's going to do it for Josh Zentmeyer, but he rode really well, landed a bunch of lines.
Came out swinging.
Frontside flip and shove front board looking good.
Smooth as style. Love watching him ride.
Yep, awesome semi-heat for Jay-Z.
There is a wax house changing towel in the background of the starting dock. Yeah, those.
Oh, I'm supposed to grab one. Bob, do you have my wax house changing towel?
Those are nice. I was using that wax yesterday to wax up my board. So if you need any wax, Wax House is the place to go. They also got some 6 changing towels.
Some what changing towels?
I know. It's not sex change. We were talking about
towel change.
Yeah, too many tricks. There's towel changes. My bad.
Freudian slip. Heyo.
Yeah.
Luke getting ready for his final run. Yes!
Changing towel.
Sick.
We got it.
No way. I've never had one of these before. I'm hyped. All right, Luke Denny.
Oh, went for it.
Wow, he spun that thing
quick.
fast. Okay, I'm friggin' hyped, dude.
Yeah.
I've never had one of these. I'm about to get. You don't even
nice.
know. Here, let me put this on.
It's
Let's
like
see.
a snuggie for out here.
Yep. Check this out.
That looks good.
Oh, I need one of these bad. Oh yeah.
Just wear that in your heat.
What's up, everybody? I'm coming at you from my Wax House changing towel.
Dang.
Oh yeah, I'm comfy. I'm about to change over this
Swagger.
right now. Let's go. I was supposed to get this up in Virginia. Oh man, really shows off the arms. This thing, very comfy. Okay, yeah, I'm about to go use this. No more hiding behind the door of my truck for me this weekend. I am stoked. Yeah, I've never had one of these. I've literally always
you
wanted
up.
one.
gonna be on the boat ripping with that?
Oh, dude, I'm not taking it off. I'm riding in this thing. Let's go. Wax House changing towel. Pretty hype for wake skating or wakeboarding or whatever you do in the water.
Bammer.
Here comes Bam.
It.
What's
Let's
he want?
Get it. Oh, going for
finger
the
flip.
For the people.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, Bam. Let's hear it for Bammer. Come on.
Bam, fire him up in the chat.
Dang, I see Trav Belcito has a changing towel.
Look at all these towels.
Travie B. All right, we got one more hit from one guy, Daniel Grant. He's been throwing down. All right, I'm going to go right after this, guys. I think I'm going to go run over and change and scream a little bit. You know, get my energy up.
Do you?
Get pumped up a little bit. I'm sitting here not knowing what I'm about to do. I think I'm going to change it up from yesterday a little bit. We will see.
I believe in you, Marcus.
We will
see. Some
Thank
crazy
you,
shit.
But first, Daniel Grant on his last attempt. What's he got?
Oh, just
wow, that
early.
one looked so sick. Like, nice rotation, nice and slow.
Yep. Caught it a little early, but
is going to do it for us. What a heat. Everybody rode insane. The level of riding nowadays is next level.
Yep.
Very stoked.
And another heater coming up.
Shout out to Alex from Matt's dad on Lake Seminole.
Hey, appreciate you.
And yeah, that is going to do it for heat number one. I'm going to go change into my new towel and then get ready to ride. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Alex, are you going to stay on for heat number two?
Yep, 1:30 is practice, is what I just heard. So stick around. If you're watching, grab a refreshment, hit the bathroom. We're going to be back in a bit.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Peace.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia. I am Deb with Deb Brand Properties, your go-to real estate expert in this area. My team and I are renowned for providing top-notch real estate services and helping our clients find their perfect property. We have something to offer for every taste and budget. But wait, there's more. If you're a fan of wakeboarding, then you are in for a treat. Smith Mountain Lake is home to the Blackwater Junction Wake Park. The Wake Park is fabulous for any level of expertise for wakeboarders. So whether you're in the market to buy a property or maybe just come and enjoy some wakeboarding, Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia is the place to be. Come and experience the magic of our beautiful lake. Reach out to Deb Brand Properties today and let us guide you through the journey of beginning your search for properties. Thanks for watching and hope you'll come and experience Smith Mountain Lake.
Does your business need a new look and feel? Maybe some new marketing material? At Full Scale Marketing, we specialize in giving your business a professional online presence, making it easier than ever before to be found online and in person. We are a full-service agency owned and operated by skaters and wake skaters in Orlando. Visit us at fullscale-marketing.com.
What's up, y'all? My name's Devin. I'm the owner of Dev's Bevs. It's a juice company out of Anna Maria, Florida. I will be sponsoring y'all this year at Blackwater and Valdosta. I'm bringing fresh pressed juices and ice baths to help nourish before your sets, in between, and after. I can't wait to see you guys there. So I'm a certified health coach, guys, so I make all of my juices for specific ailments. So specifically for you guys, I'm going to be bringing stuff for muscle recovery, bone health, inflammation, and congestion.
Dev's Bevs. Get them at the PWL. Hi, Bammer here with Paradigm Limited, here to bring you the next thing that can change your life. Are you tired of shirts only having one function? Are you tired of the complex shirts in today's market? Well, let me tell you, the search is over. These shirts are scientifically proven to change the quality of your life. Here, let me show you. Patented spill-proof technology. Stay? Think of the past. These shirts have been tested and proven. Watch this. Sensitive skin? Soft enough for a baby. And they're flame resistant. You've seen it, they sell themselves. And we've already offered you guys any shirt at no discount. But today, and today only, in the next 24 hours, if you call in, you could get 3 shirts for the price of 3. Call now.
Welcome back, y'all. We're about to start the second semifinals of stop number 3 here at Valdosta Wake Compound. I'm sitting with Mr. TJ himself, sitting here next to me.
What's up, Alex? How we doing?
We're doing.
It's so good to be back out here with everyone. We're just kind of getting heated up here, right in the middle, in the midst of semifinals. What went down last heat? I kind of took a little break and went for a walk, got some steps in. I heard some wild stuff went down.
Lots of wild stuff. Jay-Z put down 3, 4 buttery lines. Luke went ham. Bammer got a few at the end.
Ooh,
Coco starting us off with a kickflip perfectly down there. I don't know
a
if
stock
that's
banger for Coco at this point. Kickflip kind of automatic for him.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does. I want to see that hard flip.
This is going to be, that was the last hit of practice. So that was not our first official hit. That was our last practice hit. So in this heat, we got Trey Senef, Marcus Knox, Travis Belcito, and Coco Mendez. This is a heavy hitter group right here. Some board flippers in this one, too. Like, these dudes can flip a wake skate.
All of them. So, with the wind, could be a little factor, but
didn't seem to affect Coco on that kickflip for practice round right there. He just put one down. So we did see one of my favorites to get into the finals and even podium was going to be Bammer Wren.
Yeah,
it looked like Bammer struggled a little bit in his last heat, and that's maybe a little bit due to the wind, but also just due to, it's easy to get in your own head, especially if the rest of the heat starts firing and everybody starts landing stuff. You start putting pressure on every hit rather than just going out and doing your thing.
It is. Sometimes when you're in that flow state, whether good or bad, but we got our course preview presented by Construction Diamond Products. It's called the Wolverine, is what I've been hearing from Marcus, but
it looks like a trident or like a pitchfork.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It's pretty triumphant.
So you got the center click clack. That's the new rail with the not so safe safety. People are booting off that.
Yeah, I've been calling it a safety jam because it's definitely not a ride on.
Safety jam.
It's a booter.
People are going over it to the side.
I saw Daniel Grant do something full length. He did a 3 shove.
He was close on a hard
off
flip.
That and cleared the. So he did that long ways down the front.
Yeah.
Okay. Coco did the pole jam hard flip yesterday. It's my favorite thing that I've seen yet.
Same.
I think it's what got him. He took the top spot in quarterfinals, and it was with that pole jam hard flip.
Deservedly so.
Here goes Trey warming us up with a little backside board slide, feeling it out. We saw in order for Trey to get in here. We saw him opt for the board slide kickflip off that middle rail. Seemed to happen pretty easily for him, but not too many people actually opting to hit that middle rail. So
no,
it should be interesting to see how the judges choose to score that. If they're going to, give a little nod to maybe using the new rail, or if it's just they're going to look at it entirely objectively as if this is a brand new spot.
It's there. Someone's got to use it. We were talking earlier. I mean, how many MBDs are left for these 2 ledges? These have been destroyed over the years.
Yeah, there's many a wake skater though holds these ledges close to their heart. It's one of those ones like eventually we got to move on and build something new, but they're so good.
Yeah.
Shout out Ben Horan for putting those ones down.
Marcus Knox with a warm-up kicky too. Perfect.
No problem. Marcus knocking down his first trick.
It's gonna be a heavy one.
Yeah, it's a good base layer to get down there. A little substantial kickflip. You think we can bet that Coco's going to also follow it up with a kickflip right out the gate here?
Yeah. Chess, not checkers. It's like, you do that? I'm going to do it again.
One up, yeah. They both know that that's not going to be one of the lines that they're going to try to get judged. If they're getting judged on a kickflip at the end of it, their heat did not go the way they wanted.
Yeah, but to just come out first try, warming up, kickflip. Anyone else come try that? It's hard. I would not be doing that.
They make it look real easy, but yeah, this heat especially, I feel like it's gonna look a little easier than some.
Yeah, both these heats are finals lists, is what you would think.
Yep, I was saying earlier, one person that's never won one of these things that absolutely has it in him to win it is Trey.
Yeah, Trey's due.
Trav Belcito, no stranger to winning out here though. He's won a couple of these things already. He's still got the sweep in his view. If you want, it's possible to do. It's not going to be easy to do with this stop, especially the turnout. He's got his work cut out for him if he wants to complete the sweep.
Yeah, this is the hardest one too, with just the amount of people here in the spot.
And you limit it to only one trick, and that trick has to be a lot heavier. The stuff that where Trav is the king of being able to link up a couple of hard tricks together. So it'll be interesting to see how deep Trav's bag goes. How far can he push himself with just one trick to do it.
And I like this format. I mean, each one's been a little bit different. The head-to-head was pretty fun. The second one was just your standard 2-banger, and then this best trick. Trav's also the only one to go through the hippie hop.
He is sitting on the $250 Homes by Rao hippie hop prize. It's a kind of little sub contest. There goes Coco locking down that kickflip. He can do those all day long.
Yep.
But again, another solid base layer to get out of your way. Coco and Marcus both got a kickflip under their belt, and they'll be looking to move on from that from here. Yeah, Homes by Rao, they put up $250 as kind of like a little sub contest bounty on this hippie hop chain we have down there.
Yeah.
You have absolutely no obligation to hit that thing, but there is a little incentive.
Cash,
$250 for the best trick involving that at all. We kind of established that if something goes down over it that is that good, that that's still in contention, but we're obviously going to give the edge to anything that is using it as it's meant to be used. Putting the board underneath the chain, feet going over the top, that's what we're looking for. And Trav is sitting pretty right now with a perfect shove, he also did a 3-shove under it. The 3-shove, if I'm honest, a little hand drag. He's going to have to clean it up if he wants us to consider that, but he may not have to. If no one else does anything on it, Trav could take that $250 home with a shove under the chain.
Damn. I mean, using it, and those are fixed posts with a chain.
It does not give at all.
It's
any board or foot
deal.
or body part that hits it, it's violent, it's loud, and it's definitely intimidating.
He was kind of bummed because he had a new board and it was taking some dings off that. But
I might have to get a little announcer pull in here and just go at it once or twice. Come in as a dark horse.
All right, Marcus Knox coming on up. 3 flip.
Ooh, that looked like it was about to be easy money for Marcus. So this heat's going to be radically different from the last heat. Looked like last heat you guys had a lot of guys locking in, hitting the rails. These guys can all hit the rails as well, but they also have one of the deepest bags of the flip tricks. So you're probably going to see quite a few different flip trick variations. Definitely not going to be shocked to see Marcus put down that tray flip in the next pull. Coco's got a tray flip in there if he wants it to. Pretty much automatic whenever he wants it. Marcus, big spin heel flips. He's been doing those within 1 or 2 tries.
Lasers.
Coco can also do those tricks too. Like that's what's interesting. You might not see Coco do a lot of lasers, but it's in the bag for him if he needs it. Big spin heel for sure as well if he had to, but I think he's going to go a different direction, knowing that he's in a heat with Marcus Knox. Having to judge 2 big spin heel flips, it can be really tough. We'll end up splitting hairs versus going completely different. He did the pole jam hard flip earlier. He can also lock in, which is something that the other 2 guys or the 3 guys in this heat are not known for their lock-in tricks.
He was trying to blunt kick flip, and we got Trav coming up.
Ooh. Easy for Trav, little front shove board slide.
Second run.
Look at him. Doesn't even need it. He knows that the hippie hop is his now.
Yep.
I don't know if we should give him full credit, though, because he also doesn't know what a hippie hop is. He keeps, every time he gets on the mic or anytime you talk to him about it, he calls it a pole jam. I don't know why he's doing it. He's literally calling the chain a pole jam. So I'm not sure if we should be I'm not sure if we should be docking him points for not knowing proper terminology. I guess every artist has their paintbrushes. So
interesting.
I think we're on. What are we at? This is probably hit number.
Second run for
hit number 2 for
Coco Mendez.
Yeah. Last of 2.
The vegan horse.
Coco's vegan.
Someone in the chat says vegan horse. Jesus or Jesus. 360 flip. Let's go.
Not a single water droplet out of place right there. Just whipped it right around. No splash, no nothing. If we were judging a dive competition right there, that'd be in the nines. There's no splash.
What is the most casual 360
Space Mob
flip
instant replay. Watch the catch.
Wow.
How do you think that affects what Marcus is doing? Or you think Marcus is deep in his own game over here? Yeah. I think that Marcus skips the tray flip now. I think this is that type of heat where Coco saw him falling at once. Thought I have one attempt at this. If Marcus went for the 3 flip, I would be surprised, but he could still do it just to get if he really thinks it's right there, just to get a third trick. Get a second trick for his bag.
Or would you mirror that with a laser?
If I'm Marcus, I'm going to varial heel here.
Okay.
Because Coco's probably not going to varial heel it, and he can do that trick better than anyone. So That's where I would go. We'll see what he does.
Ben Horan
Maybe
did
he
call
might be
for a heel flip, so he does have to throw at least one.
Yeah. There's a few guys out here. I mean, Bammer didn't go for one. I don't know if we'll see Bammer again today after his heat, but
he did get 3.
Trav Belcito can heel flip. Marcus obviously can heel flip. I think Trey maybe even does some heel flips now.
I think I've seen one or two.
We got some flippers out there. Look, see? Watch the setup.
Varial heel flip stomped.
Yeah, good strategy on Marcus's part. So these guys, the vets, they pay attention to that stuff. You know, you can try to just only play your game, but you do have to pay attention to what's happening out there, because if Marcus just landed a perfect tray flip, that basically just negates his and Coco's tray flips. You know, we're just going to look past those because they're equal. I mean, everyone's judged against each other, but it's hard not to ignore it when you're in a heat with someone. If they do a perfect trick, you usually don't go and do the same trick.
But is there strategy to that if it was down to the wires? Like,
yeah, you could delete his trick basically by doing it, taking it off the board, or taking some viability away from it by just doing it just as good. But Marcus opting for a completely different trick, I think that was the right path. It makes it tougher on the judges too. We got Belcito up here. Is this going to be his third hit?
Yes.
Trav Belcito going for his third hit. Trav is one of those guys that he doesn't usually fall too many times during his set. He puts a lot of tricks down. It's usually a slow build up into the heavier stuff, but he generally has a pretty stacked list of tricks that he does at the end of this heat.
Switch frontside flip.
That was first tee yesterday. Switch frontside flip looking like a regular frontside flip yesterday.
Yeah.
He'll have that on the next pull though.
But it's a good strategy to get your tricks, take the pressure off, and build up. Easier said than done because these are not your normal warm-up tricks. You saw 360 flip, varial heel within the first 2 pulls.
Yeah, I was chatting with Bammer a little earlier, and he was telling me about his heat, and he kind of he said he let the strategy get a little bit into his head. He was too worried about what was happening in his heat and not worried enough about doing his thing, because Bammer, much like Trav, they're the slow builders. They put down those foundational tricks, the shoves, the big spins. They'll get those tricks as a part of their heat, and I don't think they look at it as a wasted pull. They look at it as building up to where they want to be. But I guess a couple tricks went down earlier in that last heat, and it changed Bam's game a little bit. He kind of audibled and went for the harder stuff, and he said it threw him off a little.
They can do it.
Coco looking for that pole jam hard flip again. You see just how huge he goes off that.
Let's hear to the chat. What do you guys want to see from these guys? They're sitting right next to us. We can tell them pretty easily.
Yeah, hit us in the chat, guys. Let us know. I mean, a lot of you guys have seen these guys ride for a long time. If you want to see anything in particular, let us know. We'll mumble something to these guys on the dock and see if we can sway their decisions.
We got the Wax House bio for Trace Neff, 30 years old, regular from Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, home park BWJ. That's where him and Erica reside. Sponsors Leaf Wake Skate, Steez, Space Mob, some other people.
Yeah, Trey, one of the only wake skaters riding for Space Mob. It's pretty much him and Marcus Knox, right?
I believe maybe Cole's on that too.
Cole too. What about Trav Duran? He was kind of here when they were starting out Space Mob. We might have to check with Space Mob Prez WMJ later on. Get a reading on what their current wake skate roster is.
We'll need to see that. It's a pretty big collective now. Speaking of Space Mob, we are watching it on their channel, so please subscribe to them. They got some cool wake skate stuff that they put out there too, and their crazy wakeboard. This place is awesome.
Huge shout out to the Space Mob channel. Everyone tuning in that's not used to watching wake skating, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching with us. It's only going to get better from here. We're working our way into these later rounds. This is the first of we're in the middle of the semifinals right now. Trying to narrow this thing down so we can get a super final going on.
There's a 3-flip
Marcus with
delete.
the 3-flip. Yeah, so that's what we were saying. He just kind of offset Coco's, but I got to be honest. Let's see the replay here. I think Coco's might have been just a hair cleaner. Marcus has those long arms. I think the fingertips might have touched the water. It's hard to say. When you see the replay, that'll kind of determine. Let's see. Are the judges gonna nitpick here? When you do a trick that someone else has already done, they will split hairs on it.
Okay.
Yeah, the hand was solid, a little more solidly in the water. It wasn't just a dab. So I don't think Coco's tray flip is really in any danger of that one. I think Marcus may clean that up, or he might decide to move on. But if it mattered, if that was the trick that he had to do to get through, he would go clean it up again.
4th run. I don't think he's fallen yet. Ghetto Bird from Coco off the jam.
That actually could happen, but I think that's a finals trick. We'll talk.
Yep.
Let's see how easy the pole jam
Reconvene.
hard flip happens for him.
We got Trav Belcito, Wax House Bio, 27 regular from Anna Marie Island, Home Park V-Dub, where we're at. Sponsors Paradigm, Water Monsters. He's got a Paradigm pop-up shop here. You can also DM him, get him some stuff. It's some sick gear.
Yeah, shout out Paradigm. They got really cool stuff. Trav's got the some of the best style in the game on the board and off the board.
Agreed.
Oh,
switch frontside flip right there.
Switch frontside flip, not his best, but not his worst. It counts. It is a trick, so that'll be one of his lines. But you can bet Trav's going to go back up and do that again.
Yeah. She's got 3 now, so at least pressure's off in the hunt.
Yeah, he's officially established judgment. This might be pole number 5 for Coco. Last one for 4. So Coco went for that pole jam hard flip, and we had someone in the chat say pole jam ghetto bird. I'd love to see it.
I do too.
I think Coco and maybe Maxime. That's kind of like,
yeah.
Or if Nick T was still in the game doing it, Nick T can come back and do that trick. But not too many guys with a really, really good hard flip like those 3 dudes.
Oh, he caught that sick.
Roll that replay back. I want to see that reach back. He fully grabbed that thing and pulled it back underneath
Give
him.
me that. Yeah, that's probably my favorite trick I've seen here too. Dan Grant going for the same trick just over the whole rail. Not so much off to the side, but look at that. Just give me that. Sam Langley, shout out. I was just telling some others, I saw you up in Traverse City at the airport randomly in Michigan, which was awesome. Wish you were here, bud. And yeah, we'll tell Mark to do a back heel.
Yeah, Marcus is sitting pretty solid right now. He's one guy that I would really like to see in the finals. Oh, there we go. Trey Senef. The trick that got him in, making it look easy. Board side kick flipping off that clack clack big rail in the middle. This is where it'll get interesting to see. Do the judges give that a little bit of an edge because it's on that middle feature that's the new one, or are they looking at this with a completely clear slate?
It is taller, and the click clacks. I would rather see it off that than one of the side ones. Yeah.
We were saying in his last heat that it might even be a better trick to do off that middle rail since it is a little higher. You got more time to bring that board around.
That, and it's kind of weird hitting something straight on. You usually have to go toe or heel side edge to get to something.
Very tricky to be get your board placement exactly where you want it when you don't have an edge going into it.
Marcus Knox, front heel.
Heels. Skipping the big spin heel flip, which on paper looks like the harder trick, but I think it's kind of unanimous. We can all agree. In wake skating, the front heel is a harder trick to do. With the big spin heel flip, the way you initiate it, you can push the board out in front of you a little bit more, versus trying just frontside 180 heel flip. The tendency is the board wants to get caught up and go behind you, so it's difficult to get it going out in front of you.
That kind of makes sense, but his back heels too. I could never even do them on skateboard, but
Marcus, I believe, the only back heeler in the game. I don't think there's another person that does a back heel flip on a wake skate. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, in
chat, if you guys know, if anyone in the chat knows of another wake skater doing back heels on the water. Actually, that's not true. Reed Hansen, up the chute at Battle Falls, Reed also does back heels.
Did he do like an inward heel back?
Inward heel, and I think he might have even done the inward heel big spin.
Yeah, that
inward heel revert as well.
That's nuts.
Reed did some things.
He's
also done the 360, I think, inward heel too.
Yeah, I don't get that
one
either.
Bang that one around.
Trav Belcito hitting the 5th run, halfway through it. Kick flip board slide. Sick.
So wild how just those have kind of worked their way into the middle of the heat, and it's not even something that really sets you apart anymore, the way that people are flipping on the rails these days.
Flip in.
Trav could have easily shoved out of that, taken that to fakie, maybe even big spinned out.
He's hyped. Should be.
I'd love to see a kickflip boardside front big out from Trav.
Just showing that right there, he
could have done
probably
it,
thinking
right?
it himself or something out of that.
I've seen him do the front shove out, I've seen him do the back shove out, and I've seen him do back 270 out of it. So front big. I'd kind of be willing to bet he's probably done that kickflip backboard front big out.
Do you have a favorite trick, not even inside the contest, that has gone down here?
Ever?
Yeah.
Man, Trav Duran has like 3 of my favorite tricks that have ever happened
360
here.
flip lip.
The nose blunt nollie flip.
Yep. Well, that was on the other side on the
Oh,
incline.
you mean on this actual
Yeah.
setup here? I mean, Trav hard flip back lip, Trav tray flip front lip.
Maxine's Ghetto Bird is one of my
Daniel
favorites.
Grant.
Hard flip back lip?
Or no, just his kickflip front lips. I like the kickflip front lip. I think it's a harder and a scarier trick than a hard flip back lip.
Yeah.
Because if you're a hard flipper, that trick tends to go up anyways. It's one that you almost have to keep out of, like, from going up too high. But a kickflip front lip, the way you have to approach it, the amount of commitment that trick takes, like the hard flip, you can kind of cruise up to it. You're not taking as aggressive as an edge. With the front lip, you are approaching that thing hard, and you're
trusting that
you
it
don't
flips
get,
and it's
if
there.
it doesn't flip, you have so much of the rail to hit on the kickflip front lip versus the hard flip back lip. Your body's not going to make contact with as much of the rail, if any at all.
Trey going for the delete.
We just hit that second gear of this heat, but you see Trey out there looking at. He's trying to tell Trav, hey, that's not going to get you very far. I got that trick too. You're going to have to do more.
I like that. Just you do it, I'm gonna do it again. Trey's got my favorite life jacket out here so far that I've seen. Brandon, yep. Daniel Grant did do a hard flip back lip here, and I believe that one. Whoa. Marcus Knox, big heel. Just putting on a clinic out here for flip tricks. My goodness. He's on fire. 6th run. He's already got more than enough to be contended. Marcus is having a hell of a season.
Oh, he really is. And you can tell he looks hungrier than ever, too, as far as, like, Marcus is always one of those guys. He's in the mix. He'll be in finals left and right. But I don't know, has Marcus ever gotten a dub either?
He has podiumed.
He's podiumed several times.
But I don't know about a dub in PWL, but...
Yeah. He's capable of it, though. He's one
got
of those
that new
guys.
pro model board, too.
Got the deepest bags. If you see Marcus in the final, that's where things will get interesting.
Yeah.
You might start seeing some back heel attempts. He's even got some wilder tricks. Like, I've seen him try back in the day, big spin heel flip, but he takes it to 360. I've seen him and Jake Ramsdell try those a little bit. That's something, if Marcus hasn't done that trick, he absolutely could do that.
Yeah, Jake has a, I believe, switch heel front 3 down this. That's insane.
I've seen that in person a couple times from him.
Yeah, this spot has seen some of the craziest wake skate tricks to go down, just in general. Frontside flip.
He's got so much control. That just wasn't even good right out of the hand for him, and he was still almost able to force it around right away from it. Not too many guys out here riding switch and flipping their board. There's plenty of people in the game that can do it, but this event particularly, Trav the only one we're really seeing doing anything switch flip trick down this drop.
Yeah.
Missing Jake Ramsdell out here this weekend. Jake usually can he could put some pressure on that.
He's got
for
a
Trav.
bunch of good switch.
He
flips.
might have more. Jake might have more flip tricks switch down a drop than regular. Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
Shout out to Jake Ramsdell. Not out here this weekend. We're missing you, buddy.
Yep. Hopefully that shoulder's healing up. Nah, we'll get some clips out in the streets. He's been hitting me up to winch, so I think he's itching.
Yeah, shoulder starting to feel good again. You love to see it.
Yeah, when he was riding up the spills, he popped that out, and I think he was just riding like backhand or switch for all his stuff, which testament to...
I'm calling it right here. This is the Pole Jam Hard Flip Stomp. I think this little breeze that we have is just enough to stick the board right back to his feet.
Yep. This is my favorite one so far.
Just listen for the catch. What's your favorite trick you've ever seen go down on this drop in particular, either of these ledges?
Duran's 360 flip lip.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You almost want to leave the ledges until somebody comes around and tray flip front nose blunts. Max, Trav, where y'all at?
Yeah, what's up?
We need a tray nose blunt. Where to tray nose blunt at?
Yep, Eric costing that.
Coco could do a tray flip nose blunt if he cared to.
Yeah, he'd
flip
be.
Trick to lock in.
Well, he was going for the blunt kick flip, which he did win a best trick up at Blackwater with that trick.
I think he'll move on to that. If he does this pole jam hard flip, I think you will start seeing him look at that blunt kick flip again.
That's a sick one. And did Austin Pester do front tail kick flip out here?
Yeah, that's the best trick that's ever happened on any of these ledges.
Yep.
Good call.
That's nuts.
Not the like I think tray flip front lip is probably harder. There's probably been other tricks that are harder, but just the way that he did it.
Yeah.
It's it looks like he's riding a skateboard when he does it.
His style, yeah.
Andrew, his brother, came back though years later and did front tail kickflip in a contest out here too.
Oh.
The way it sticks to his feet, he's got it so solid under him. He's got that.
He almost rode away with the board upside down.
If he does land that upside down, rides it out, and then pops a half flip and rides away. Good luck. Good luck with that, judges.
Yeah.
Your move.
All right, so Trey's already got board slide kick flip. Rhino and Roo running around.
Yeah, the dock vibes are high right now. Trey's whole squad is here. He's got his back. Erica's driving him. His dogs are on either side of him, supporting him. Is that an unfair advantage?
I think so.
Clearly.
Kick flip board, clean.
Clearly, with the ease that he just did that. Even a little pop out of the board, too, just to show he had full
He's
control.
staring back at Travis right now.
He's like, what, Travis? Do something out of it. It's not enough to just do it. So Trey, with as good as he just got into that, if he could land with his feet right, the way he's kick flipping out of stuff, could Trey do the first flip in, flip out? Could he be that guy?
I don't know if this rail's long enough, or would you want it longer? But the way he's getting into that and his kick flips out, if the stars align.
I always thought the first flip and flip out would be on an incline. I think I've seen Andrew Pastura try it back in the day.
That would shake the earth.
Yeah, he wants to do that better.
Yeah, Mark's trying to clean that up. 7th run. Already got 3 in the bag, if more.
Yeah, Marcus is chilling with a kick flip, a varial heel flip, and a 360 flip that he'd like to get better.
Sick.
I think Mark needs the front heel to really solidify himself through. I think it's possible he gets through with less, but I think if he were to do the front heel, he could rest it easily.
I kind of want to see him do like a varial heel over the ledge. That would get
He
the
has
people
that
going.
too. Yeah, he absolutely could do that. We might have to intervene. I like doing that. You know, there's a lot of leagues have rules against stuff like that, tampering maybe, but I mean, all bets are off. There's no cops here to tell us that we can't tell Mark we want to see a varial heel flip over those ledges.
Sure. Keaton in the chat, Max's kickflip nose slide on the metal rail. How we doing? That is.
Yep. Man, there's so many tricks gone down out here.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
It's the metal rail, though, not the ledges, but yeah, that's definitely one of the top 5 tricks that's ever happened on this drop period, if not the best. Oh, Trav. It's funny how easy he has both of those tricks, the switch frontside flip and that trick, but this is where contests, they can get a little dicey. Like we know he has that trick, but you have to be able to do at least one of them here so that you can make it through and get to the later rounds to do the harder stuff you want to try.
And to do these tricks, they're all showing different tricks multiple times. A lot of these guys are filming for hours to land just one, and they're doing it consistently.
Yeah, these are the tricks we're seeing out here, are the ones that they have at will like that. But the bags go deeper than that, and that's the stuff you'll start to see in the finals. Once you knock out those stock bangers, the finals is where it starts getting interesting. See guys really pushing themselves. Coco did that trick so easy yesterday, and I'm almost, as much as I want to see it, I almost want him to move on, not get too hung up. It's right there. All he needs to do is get that half flip, and he's got it. But I would hate to see him spend the rest of his heat trying that one and not end up with his 3 lines.
Yeah, the last 2 or 3 have been very similar in the.
And he does only have 2 lines so far, unless I'm mistaken. He has a kick flip, he has a 360 flip, and I don't know that he's done another trick.
True. But 8th run, got 2 more. He's the guy to do it.
And Coco's bag is exceptionally deep. He can also shove back lip things if he feels like it.
Trey.
Yep.
Front shove board slide.
Trey hot on Trav's heels, letting him know they got similar bags. So if Trav wants to go through, he's gonna have to bring it.
They were in finals together at the Spills. That was my favorite. Prison.
Yeah, Coco. Get those feet out of the way. Let it come around. It's coming. It's just coming up so hot. You just.
Good.
What heat are we on, or what hit are we on here? Do we know?
8th.
This has got to be 8th hit. There goes
Marcus.
Marcus.
3 flip.
Yeah. This one's getting interesting because this heat started out absolutely on fire, and we've hit a spot to call this a stalling point as Marcus just rides away from a 3 flip is almost silly. But I mean, realistically, his first 3 flip was better than that. We saw Coco get his pole jam hard flip much quicker in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, let's watch replay because didn't he had a little hand touch on the first one.
This one has a little wobble.
Oh, yeah, I would take the first one.
Me too. Yeah, even though the hand didn't touch, the wobble was more noticeable than the hand touch. They're collectively about the same.
James, good call. Ollie Moore's impossible lip slide on that ledge. Yes, I Studiomo. That one was sick. Did he take it to fakie too?
He did. He did
that.
Or I don't know if it was impossible lip to fakie or if it was just ended up being a 3-shove lip to fakie, but he could do that too.
Yeah.
Ollie also
Ollie
one of the
went
few
ham
guys doing front tail kickflips when we were talking about that earlier. He's done front tail kickflip on their incline out here. He's done it. He did it the way that Trav does his. He came out at switch, so it's like a switch nose slide actually.
Ooh.
Switch nose slide and then regular kickflip. Ollie's got that one.
Oh.
Count it. He knows it.
Oh, trying to clean it up, finally.
Yeah, I say we have a little, maybe before finals start or something, we just have an open jam session on that hippie hop. We let anyone and everyone get a rip at it.
If you're sitting here.
If you're in the crowd, if you're sitting at home right now and you can make it over here in the next hour and a half, 2 hours, get over here because we might let you get a rip at this hippie hop train. You sign that waiver, we're sending you.
Even if you've been drinking, just hop in here.
Yeah, sign the waiver, though.
Sign the waiver.
Definitely sign the waiver.
Put a jacket and helmet on.
Don't drive over here, though. Take an Uber.
Uber
over.
Safe.
Have someone drop you off, sign the waiver, and we'll get you out there. Hippie hopping.
And you could win $250 presented by Homes by Route.
Well, did you dabble with that thing at all?
I ollied just to kind of feel it out, and then I did land
It's
enough
big,
shit
too.
to
It's tall, isn't
make
it? Doesn't look it from here, but
it's
that
big.
chain's probably sitting right about thigh to almost waist high once you're squatting.
It's an ollie. But you also, you have my favorite hippie hop trick.
My hippie hop is not a, I'm sure I could modify something to make it work, but a straight hippie hop, my board stays almost on the water. It's kind of difficult to get it to come up, so I would like to mess with it, though.
Coco going down again on the...
So Coco has what I like to refer to as the clutch gene. Not everyone has it. A lot of people hate being stuck with their last hit actually mattering. Coco almost, I've seen him do his best work. He absolutely thrives on it.
Mm-hmm.
Saw it happen at the first
Spills.
the first PWL stop ever at the Spills.
Yeah.
He took it doing that big spin heel flip down the drop as the very last pull. You know, and I've seen him do that before at Reed's house too. The same thing, big spin heel flip, but it was down the length of the chute, so he popped at the front of the the little water chute and cleared the whole length of the chute with a big spin heel flip as the very last pull of the contest as well.
That is so sick.
Didn't get him the dub in that one, but it got him on the podium, I believe.
Everyone loves a buzzer beater too. I mean, that's got to factor in.
Yeah, the crowd absolutely.
The chat knows.
You'd be hard pressed to find a judge that doesn't say a buzzer beater doesn't just have a little bit extra sparkle on it. If the trick's clean and it was the last hit,
it's a quarter to half point.
Yeah, putting a little asterisk next to it is. Yeah,
that was
how many more
run.
hits? That was ninth for Coco. You have one more hit.
No, you got one more. So for the chat, I'm not going to tell him Ghetto Bird yet.
No, we're not. We're not going to do that right now. But we also want to see it.
Yeah.
That's a great suggestion from that. Who suggested that?
I'd have to scroll up. Marcus.
Ooh, there he is.
There.
That's as good as it gets right there. So now you have the full offset of Coco's perfect tray to Marcus's perfect tray. But you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, we still got another heat after this?
No, this
is the last Pro Men's
so
heat?
we're going down to 4 from these 8.
Okay.
Top 4 across heats, so it's not
See, with
2 out of
with
each.
Bam coming up short, I don't think Bam got enough hits to get judged.
Yep.
2 tray flips might go through. As much as we're over here nitpicking on it, it's possible. So Marcus, maybe with a strategy play there, part of me almost wanted to lean over and tell him, hey, let's move it along from that trick. But it might actually pay off for him right here. That perfect tray could be the difference maker that bumps him into that final. And we know the bag is deeper for him. If we can get Marcus Knox into the final, there's some stuff to be had there. We could maybe start talking to him, whispering in his ear about back heels.
And that was James McQuiggan that suggested that.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy Wooten co-signed.
James knows what's up. Tommy also knows what's up. We got Trav Belcito back in the water. I see an audible here from him. He's going the complete other direction. 2 hits left. He's going to give 1 of each.
Oh, a little 1-foot steez. I like it.
So, oh my, there's $250 right there.
250 in the bank. Perfect. Damn, that's a line.
Take it to the bank, Trav.
Yep. Rack City.
I'm torn about the switch frontside flip too because,
I mean, he just made $250 right there, so he's all right.
He doesn't touch with anything. He just Andrew Fortenberry's out of it.
That's like that one gymnast that won the Olympics when, like, broken ankle, lands it 1-footed.
Like, oh my goodness, that was perfect. That felt good. Look at him. He's like, what? That was so easy.
Let's go. A lot going on there.
What pull was that for Trav? Was that his last pull or he has one more?
9er.
So Trav will have one
last
more pull
pull
after that. This is going to be Coco's last pull, if I'm not mistaken.
And I believe he needs a land here.
Oh.
Holy shit.
We might have just tricked.
We
might have just tricked Coco Mendez. We were talking about how he is the clutch daddy. He has that gene in him. Like if there's extra pressure on, Coco is one of those guys who performs. So he has another one. We're going to surprise him with this one. That's on us, but also I feel like
we helped him.
Yeah, I think we might have tampered a little bit, but there's no rules against it yet.
Yeah, no rules. Yeah.
Coco, we were wrong. You have one more.
Wow.
Coco Mendez just needs a little bit of pressure to take that down. I'm pretty sure that one was better than the one he did in qualifiers too.
It was perfect.
So he will actually have one more pull to elaborate on that a little bit.
Things are heating up.
That was better than the first one.
Oh, Trey going board side, front side flip.
So that's Trey's second to last pull, or is he the first off the top? Okay, so that's going to do it, Trace and F. He got his hits, though.
Yep.
He got plenty in. We saw a kickflip board slide from Trey.
Board slide,
saw board slide kicky right out the gate. Front shove board slide. maybe a couple front shove board slides. So Trey stacked some tricks. He's going to make it tough on the judges. No one's just walking in with an easy trick right now.
He's the only one to do a flip into a board slide and a flip out.
That's a good point. Good point. All right, here we go.
Marcus Knox, final
I think
run.
he's going big spin heel flip right here. Front heel. Front heel.
For the people.
That's going to do it for Mark Knox. Marcus had a good heat. He put a lot of tricks down. And he left more out there, which is good. That's where you want to be if you are going in. That's where you want to be going into finals. You don't want to go into finals having spent everything you got just to get there. I mean, obviously, whatever you can do to get there, you do. But it is a nice feeling to know if you make it in and you had more, like you didn't even get close to the ceiling. It's a good feeling going into it.
And that, drops the jaws and what you need.
So coming down to the wire here, our last couple pulls.
Yeah, chat. Who you guys got for your 4? I can't call it.
Yeah, the chat. You've seen it all.
You
down.
tell us.
Give your put your top. If
top
you can
4
in the chat for this heat. Give us your 1 through 4. If you had to rank just this heat, where would you put them?
I like that.
I know where mine's at. I got a soft spot for Coco's pole jam hard flip. His hard flip is just so good to look at.
That's my favorite trick too. Switch front side flip, clean.
Do the back big, Trav. Do the back big.
Psycho.
He has no fear. You know how much pressure that was going in with your last pull to do the switch front side flip that you already did pretty good, and it was going to be arguable for the judges what they had to decide. Just go ahead and solidify it. Make it unquestionable. Perfect switch front side flip.
He's animal. Been on a tear.
He has.
Just landed from Europe straight to here.
Trav's got to be feeling good, looking at hopefully making his way into the final with plenty left in the tank. His ceiling is much higher than we've seen so far. I mean, he's probably still sitting in 4th or 5th gear right now. He's got a whole other gear to take it to if he wants to. This is going to be the last hit of the heat. We did kind of razz Coco a little bit, but it was like a reverse razz. It was a razz that worked in his favor. He said something too. Once we told him that he had one more, he's like, "You tricked me." And
this is your last hit, Coco.
Last hit.
See, tell him again.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Not everyone
No,
see, not everyone has that in them though. A lot of people will take that last hit and it makes the trick harder. They're like, "What?"
Board slide kick.
So he's just warming up that, looking for the back blunt kickflip, just warming it up.
Yep.
A little board slide kicky out. So that's gonna wrap up our semis for the pros.
That's a
we're
fun
gonna
time,
we're gonna
TJ.
let these judges deliberate. Dude, it's such a fun time hanging on the mic with you.
Yeah,
fun
this is
watching.
sick.
Shout out to the whole chat. You guys are making it fun for us, interacting with us. It's like we're all hanging out right now. We're just remote hanging out with the boys. Let's see who's in there. Tommy, tray flip pole jam. Coco could do that. Ooh. Absolutely, Coco could do that. Yeah, the vegan horse just keeps popping up. I like it. Dale's hyped on Trav, cleaning up that switch front side flip. Brandon Rao, we miss you, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Brandon and Tina didn't quite make it back from Europe yet. I don't blame him. I'd spend as much time over there as I possibly could.
Yep.
So, all right, well, we're gonna cut to our little commercial break from our sponsors. We're gonna let these judges deliberate for a few minutes. We'll get some results shortly here, and then we're gonna get right into this finals action for open
finals
and pro men. So
yes.
Open finals to follow shortly here. Stick around. Thanks to all our sponsors.
Yes.
We got the list up there. Thanks to you, Alex. Thanks for having me on with you. This is super fun.
Anytime, TJ. It's an honor.
All right,
So
we'll catch
fun.
up with you guys soon.
Peace.
everyone. Welcome to Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia. I am Deb with Deb Brand Properties, your go-to real estate expert in this area. My team and I are renowned for providing top-notch real estate services and helping our clients find their perfect property. We have something to offer for every taste and budget. But wait, there's more. If you're a fan of wakeboarding, then you are in for a treat. Smith Mountain Lake is home to the Blackwater Junction Wake Park. The Wake Park is fabulous for any level of expertise for wakeboarders. So whether you're in the market to buy a property or maybe just come and enjoy some wakeboarding, Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia is the place to be. Come and experience the magic of our beautiful lake. Reach out to Deb Brand Properties today and let us guide you through the journey of beginning your search for properties. Thanks for watching and hope you'll come and experience Smith Mountain Lake.
Does your business need a new look and feel? Maybe some new marketing material? At Full Scale Marketing, we specialize in giving your business a professional online presence, making it easier than ever before to be found online and in person. We are a full-service agency owned and operated by skaters and wake skaters in Orlando. Visit us at fullscale-marketing.com.
I'm the owner of Dev's Bevs. It's a juice company out of Anna Maria, Florida. I will be sponsoring y'all this year at Blackwater and Valdosta. I'm bringing fresh pressed juices and ice baths to help nourish before your sets, in between, and after. I can't wait to see you guys there. So I'm a certified health coach, guys, so I make all of my juices for specific ailments. So specifically for you guys, I'm going to be bringing stuff for muscle recovery, bone health, inflammation, and congestion.
Dev's Bevs. Get them at the PWL. Hi, Bammer here with Paradigm Limited, here to bring you the next thing that can change your life. Are you tired of shirts only having one function? Are you tired of the complex shirts in today's market? Well, let me tell you, the search is over. These shirts are scientifically proven to change the quality of your life. Here, let me show you. Patented spill-proof technology. Stains? Thing of the past. These shirts have been tested and proven. Watch this. Sensitive skin? Soft enough for a baby. And they're flame resistant. You've seen it. They sell themselves. And we've already offered you guys any shirt at no discount. But today, and today only, in the next 24 hours, if you call in, you can get 3 shirts for the price of 3. Call now.
Welcome back, everybody. It's been an action-packed day. We are here in beautiful Valdosta, Georgia, for this, the final stop of the PWL on the final day. Marcus Knox here. I am joined by Bammer Wren. What's up, Bam?
Joined by with. How we doing, everybody out there? What's going on, Marcus?
Not much. I am just feeling great, stoked. On the riding, I did not make it through the finals.
No, but you rode amazing.
I'm stoked on how I rode, though. As we get here into the open men's final, and we got 4 awesome dudes about to throw down. Cross,
this is going to be an
Bearden,
insane final.
Cam, Napier, J.C. Sisson. I need to ask him how he says his last name. And Josh Bartel. Is that right? Okay, Sisson.
Sisson.
Okay, Sisson, Sissoff. You know. This is going to be an open final. You got to land 2 tricks. The best trick wins. Out of these 4 riders,
yep.
I am friggin' stoked.
Yeah, it's going to be a heavy one if these guys keep riding the way they've been riding. So many tricks going down in the open division.
Yep.
Love it.
Yeah, this is just practice right now. Oh, we're ready to roll. Has everybody practiced already? All right, so this is heat number 1. What's up, everybody?
We are about to get
Marcus
underway.
And Bam here. I got a nice little Space Mob jacket just now.
Yep. Yeah, that thing's sick.
Yeah, I'm hyped on it.
Yep. Cleaned up a little bit for the finals announcing.
That's right.
Let's go.
That is right. I am stoked.
Still practice, Bobby.
Oh, nope, still practice.
Just letting you guys know in the truck.
Bob is assuring us it's real. Okay. Don't worry, folks. We'll have it figured out. It's going to be all good. All good. Yeah, this is still going to be their second practice run, everybody.
They got a couple chances to, a couple runs to get warmed up, which I think is crucial. There's a sick look at the Wolverine rails. I love that.
The Wolverine setup is real. Let's take that Diamond Construction Products course preview.
Yep.
I think your name is definitely going to stick. The Wolverine setup is primed.
Thank you so much, Construction Diamond Products. Look at them Wolverine ledges. You got those 2 outside hubbas, slightly down, little lower. You got that middle hubba, that middle ledge, a little taller, with a big old not so safety on the front.
We just saw Coco launch off that thing.
Yeah,
big old hard flip. That was sick.
Yeah, that last heat was absolutely insane. So much good riding.
Oh, Puppers. Puppers had a little bit of a rough time.
Just wants to take a dip.
Thrilled to be out here. Very excited that the only thing coming up is finals action. And sometimes you see a lot of repeat stuff throughout the weekend. My prediction for the finals for Open and for finals in Pro is that we are going to get a lot of different tricks we haven't seen.
Yep.
It's going to have to be stepped up.
I think that we're definitely going to see a couple maneuvers that we have not seen so far in this whole event, and I'm pretty excited about it.
This is nuts. I like your getup, dude.
Thank you.
I have a very similar Paradigm shirt that I'm super about.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of these collared Paradigm tees. I guess you wouldn't call it a t-shirt, but it's a Paradigm shirt, you know. Then I got the Paradigm pants, too, zip-offs, baby.
Yep.
Josh Bartel taking a little practice run. Now, one thing I do want to point out, there's still an opportunity in this Open final and the Pro final, but I do want to point out that one individual so far in this contest has been hitting that hippie jump.
Yep.
Travis Belcito.
right
There's a quick
now.
look real quick. Sorry to cut you off, but this is the board, the Hecka Wake Skate that these guys will be winning in the open division.
And that is going to be something special. You know who's got 2 Hecka Wake Skates looking to get a third? Josh Bartel. Josh Bartel. He's already got 2 of those bad boys.
I'll tell you what, he's looking strong. His semifinals tricks were insane.
Yeah, the shove front lip back 270 was hype.
Yeah, love that.
I got to open up the chat. How we doing, chat? Did you guys enjoy that last finals heat? That was a whole lot of fun. Everybody landing stuff.
Yep.
Have we announced who's making it through to the chat? I don't think so. Okay.
It is on the Instagram. Should we tell him?
Yeah, let's go ahead and tell him. Well, let's let him get his hit first.
This is still practice, I
JC
believe.
practice.
JC.
Dude, his shove is mean.
Yep.
I love that shove.
Yep, Cross will be the first rider.
All right, so the 4 riders making it through to the final. It was super tough for pro men. It's going to be Coco Mendez, Travis Belcito, Luke Denny, and Daniel Grant.
Yep.
That's going to be a heavy one.
Insane final. I mean, the tricks that these guys have been doing, not only these guys, but I would say that the tricks that have been going down this whole weekend, what it's taken to get these guys into the final has been pretty heavy, and these guys are throwing down. I really hope that they continue to shine in this final. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's insane. To get to a final, before this year, I've never had this much luck. Like, the fact that I went to 2 finals felt very lucky.
Yep.
And I was very happy. But I am sitting here, felt like I rode really well. Felt at the end of the heat, I was like, I looking at what was going down, and I'm like, I rode really well. I landed good stuff, but I don't think that's good enough.
Yep.
And that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, the riding that was going down, like I said, all weekend. I mean, there's guys that did not make it through to the finals. There's guys that didn't even make it through to the semifinals that landed really good lines.
I'm going to go ahead and say that for sure this is the first time in Wake Skate League history that someone did a kickflip, board slide, and did not make it through. That's how heavy the riding is.
Yeah. Yep.
Because to me, that's an elevation. And here we go. First hit is going to be for Cross. He came out stomping for his first hit halfway through the heat last time. Let's see if he goes for the same
He's got a
maneuver.
stack of tricks. Is he going to go right for it out the gate? Oh,
he did.
Going down, he'll get that. He's got quite a few hits. He came in earlier for semifinals heat. He came in super late to the heat, halfway through, and landed that trick first try.
Yep. So that's our final 4 for the pro men's. Going to be super hyped to watch. All those guys well-deserved. Very, very well-deserved shredding.
Here's a good look at the Wax House bio for Cam Napier. 21 years of age, young gun, regular stance out of Ackworth, Georgia. Home Park Terminus Wake. If you see him on Instagram, homie rips Terminus Wake.
Yes, he does.
Sponsored by Grain Wake Skates. Ripping a sick, freshy Grain Wake Skates right there. Shout out to Chris Mitchell, who's also out here, owner and creator.
I think we're about to see. I think he's going to go right for it. Honestly.
You think he's just going to go?
I think he's
boom,
going
boom.
Try to hit the sky.
Let's go, Cam. It's looking like it.
Yep.
He knows. He knows what he needs.
Oh, what just went down. Okay.
He was looking solid.
So he landed 2 of those in his semifinal heat.
Okay.
And for the second one he landed, it was ridiculous. The
not
second one he
sitting
did
here.
was enormous.
I was sitting so far away, and I just happened to look over and saw him just soaring through the sky.
Yeah, that was something else, and something the judges are going to take into account. Ramping off this thing is sick. It just got Coco Mendez into the pro men's final.
How do we do a, how do we get a height measure in here? Can we do that digitally?
I don't know.
See who's going the highest? Let's look at this Wax House bio for JC Sisson, homie that's been ripping out here. 30 years of age, goofy stance out of Lenoir. I hope I'm saying that. Lenoir City, Tennessee. Home Park, Melton Hill Lake. I think they ride behind a sick little boat. Sponsors, nay.
Tennessee gang, I know you are out there in the chat. Let us know how you feel about your boy JC making his first final. I know he's stoked.
Yeah, it's so sick to see him out here ripping.
Warming it up with a nice front board.
Yep, getting them legs under him.
you know, that's the second time he's tried something right next to the thing and almost fallen into it. Oh, yeah, Tennessee crew in the chat for
Here's
sure.
a sick another look at that front board.
Wow.
Teed up the whole way.
That was filmed cool.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice shot, Ian. Just warming it up. Same format, right? You got to land 2 tricks to have your best trick count.
Yep.
So, love it. Blake Terry is stoked. Trevor Poore is stoked. Ian Parsons is stoked. Everybody loves them some JC. As we look at Josh Bartel's Wax House bio, 26 years old, out of Jupiter, Florida, riding at the Keys Cable for Glassy Flats Resort, Keys Cable Park, Mystic, North Kiteboarding, Wet Organs, and Moto Winch. Off he goes.
Homie sponsored. Too easy for him.
He is hyped. The whole Keys crew is here.
That.
You know, normally the Keys crew is a very strong presence in the chat, but they aren't because they're literally here. Oh, they got to be stoked because what? They got Josh Bartel in the Open Final and Luke Denny in the Pro Final.
Oh, yeah.
Keys gang is representing.
The Keys gang is representing, and we did see Sebastian Owen, make it through to the semifinals.
Yes, he did. He rode
Ripping.
great. He rode great. Nice, Josh. You know, Josh is a very hyped individual. I think he very much hypes himself up and wants it bad. He does not want to come in second place. Like, he really, really wants to win, and we want to see it.
Absolutely.
Nice shove front lip as Cross gets ready for his. Oh, went down on that. Couldn't quite pull out the back 270 out. Hakuna Matata.
How are we doing out there in the chat? As always, I just want to say where you watching from and who you're rooting for. Yo, JC, or the homies from Tennessee saying what's up. Yep. Let him know.
Yes, yes they do. Woo! There it was.
Amazing
Cam
stuff.
just launched on that shove. Man, I had trouble booting off of it. I gave it a shot, but...
Yeah, I don't get it. I am excited, though. I do get the opportunity to hang out here for this following week. And
Sick.
I'm going to mess around with this little round in the middle.
Bro,
this little middle Wolverine.
I want to see some clips.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Cam brings the hype. That was a sick shove. That's the maneuver that got him into this final. Absolutely launched it. Perfect, too. Perfect landing. We're going to see great riding. JC looking to land something here. Got a front board, I believe, on his first attempt. What does he want after that? Oh, all good.
Sorry about that. I had to blank out there for a sec. My girlfriend just walked up. And I got a pup to hold. Little Duchess.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to?
No, we're chilling. Yeah, I'm hyped to be out here.
Who's the pup?
This is Duchess. Little French bulldog.
What's up, Duchess?
Yeah, she cute.
Hello. Oh,
Yep.
my gosh.
She's just chilling. How we doing out there?
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, I got the chat open now. Everybody, dude, we got a lot of fans of JC out here. I love it.
Heck yeah. From Hawaii.
Hey. We got some Cam fans out there, too.
Hope you're okay in Hawaii.
A couple people watching from Terminus.
Let's go. Here goes Josh Bartel. What's he want? Saved it. Saved it. He's good.
The old soap slide.
Yeah. You know who did the most impressive one of those this weekend by far?
T-O-double-D.
Yes, Todd. Todd did
that was so
very
sick.
impressive one.
If there was a board down there, he would have landed on it.
That was something else.
Yeah, but Josh still showing his control there by not hitting the rail with his body and opting for the bottom of his shoes to be the only thing. There's a good look at our boy A-Bomb, also known as Alex Ames. from living down in Tampa, Florida, Ripper. We saw one of the most insane tricks go down this weekend by him.
I know. I wonder if during the finals we might even be able to get a replay of that, because I haven't seen the clip yet. I was riding with him, so I didn't get to watch it.
Oh, man. Here we go. We got Cross back on deck.
Oh, man. It's such a weird feeling riding in these contests, because now, at this point, I feel a slight... you always want to make the finals. I want to ride great.
Yeah.
But I'm like a slight sense of relief that I'm not just sitting here waiting
for finals
to ride. Yeah. Cross Bearden gets that perfect front board back 270.
Yep. Man, he's looking solid out there. They got some time. Cam also already got a trick under his belt. Josh got a trick under his belt. JC got a trick under his belt. Come on.
We're feeling good.
Come on, we early. Got some fans out there in the background. Here's a good look at that replay. Thank you to Space Mob.
Whoa. That's a sick one. I like
really
that trick
is.
a lot.
Yeah.
Up next, Cam. Now, Cam got his boost shove.
Yep. So where does he go from here?
JC. Where is JC? He's not close to me, but I'll give him the message, guys. I see all three of you asking for the same message. I'll get it. I will relay it as Cam gets ready for hit.
Oh, he's still going to do it.
Okay.
He don't care. Ain't no thing. Maybe it did affect him a little bit.
It might have gone a little bit there.
Oh, we're gonna give him a rerun. It looks like.
Do they know that? Luke's got it. Duchess, what you doing?
Duchess getting a little crazy.
Hey JC, your homies say hop out of bed and turn the swag on.
Yep, he heard the
It's
message.
your boy Gavin, Trev, and Ian all calling you out, bro.
Message received. Love that. Duchess, come here. Some dogs out here, huh? We got some pups. There's a sick look at the Wolverine ledges.
Yep.
There's also a sick look at the dock. I'll tell you what, man, the dock vibes are all time.
Well, with these
everybody's
updated benches, this is a huge step up in the game, I feel.
getting to hang out and announce and still be right here in the vibe.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about the ones we're sitting in. The ones we're sitting in is an enormous upgrade from what we've done every stop. This is sick.
Yeah,
but
you're just talking about the Valdosta Lounge.
The lounge.
Yep, we're just waiting real quick. Cam's going to get a repull because we did have a quick little driver error, which has happened, and
that's all right.
Nobody's fault. It does happen in these situations.
Here he
Everybody's
goes.
a good sport, though, and we get another one.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, that is a wild one. That is a wild one. So he goes down on the reboot. Nope. We are doing it as JC, the commentator.
I was just
requested to only refer to him as J Sizzle.
J Sizzle. That's his real name.
Well, it's Sizzle. That's for sure. Up next, J Sizzle. If he lands his kickflip, then I will call him J Sizzle.
Oh, for sure.
Dang, his flick is sick.
Flick is so good. The catch was amazing.
He's JC until he lands the kickflip. Then we'll call him J Sizzle. Up next is going to be Josh Bartell. Josh just been shredding. I know that you guys are probably familiar with his game, but Josh started wake skating along with Luke Denny a couple years ago and has just been absolutely killing it. There's some of the there's Trav Belcito chilling. McKenna, is that
That is Trav's mom.
That's Trav's mom.
Yep.
I've actually stayed at their house before. Many, I mean, my gosh, more than a decade ago. But
yeah, a long time. Yeah, no, they're chilling. The vibes out here, like I said, man, is so good.
Yep.
Here we go, Josh Bartell on
kinda
deck.
getting it done early.
And in the background there, you can see, I think we got Seb Owen and we got Luke Denny, some more of the Keys gang supporting Josh there on the deck.
Let's go, Luke. Or
Josh. See how easy it is?
Yeah.
Just going down on that shove lip, which is, unusual for him, but
you see he's a little bit worry.
He's got time, though.
But he's got plenty of time. He needs to take a deep breath. He needs to do a John Denny breathing session. Dude, John Denny telling me that all my relationships will thrive this weekend, that was nice. It's like, oh, I should, like, think about that.
Yeah, doing a G7 with him is amazing.
It's a cool experience.
Really gets your mind
totally
thinking.
recommend it.
Yep. And, you know, even if you don't want to do any of the stretches, you could do the thoughts.
The thoughts are good.
Pretty crucial.
Here comes Cross Bearden.
Oh, sick. Look at his Wax House bio. I think we already looked at this, but 24 years of age, goofy stance, Eastman, Georgia, home park VWC. Man, this guy looks beautiful on the screen.
Whoa, little wonky on the back three that time.
Trying to get an off-axis back three, you know?
You know, I feel like the term off-axis has fallen out of favor, and I'm not very much in the wakeboard cognoscente, we'll say.
But let's bring it back.
But I've heard that term much less than I did when I was a youngin'.
Well, if that term's not getting used as much as wakeboarding, then let's like bring it to wake skating.
Yeah, why not?
You know?
You know who gets off axis?
The Europeans.
I would say Dieter. Yeah.
All the Europeans
Literally.
when they do 360s, they get.
Yeah, the French front three is an off axis three.
Yeah, man, it's huge.
It is funny. Me and Belcito were talking about that earlier. That it's that like Max, Clem, and Leo.
Yeah.
All do that kind of boom big front three where they're twisted up. It looks so sick.
Yeah, so sick, and they get just the ups.
It's officially the front.
Ollie
three,
Moore kind of does it too.
Yeah. Ollie's got a good one.
Johan, I think, also. I mean, dude.
That's just how they learn to do it.
Love it.
Yeah, and it looks great.
Here we go, Cam on deck.
Well, going for the Johnny Mac out.
Now we're seeing some change up.
That's gnarly. That's gnarly. I think the shove lip is cool anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, dude, he's boosting and then to land back on that rail.
Scary.
With that kind of impact.
Scary. That's
that
for
rail's
sure.
not wide, you know.
That is for sure.
How we doing out there in the chat?
What's up, everybody?
Hey,
how we doing?
Quick pit stop for the drone.
Yeah, so what we're looking at here is the beginning runs. These guys are all getting it together. Josh Bartell is looking for a little more, you know.
Yeah, not even halfway through.
But he's got a lot of time. He did a shove front lip back 270 out just a minute ago. Here is the Josh family, and then our other Josh.
Yeah, the Josh Zentmeyer family, and then the Josh Bartell clip.
Yep, feeling good on that shove front lip. Definitely tough. Definitely an open division. It's a huge elevation to be shoving on to a rail.
Yep.
Let's check out Cam's replay. The booster got that Steez hand at the ready.
Now, if the drone had been a little bit closer, he would have hit the drone, I think.
Yep, he would have.
You know, he's getting up there.
Those are pretty sick. We got an awesome setup here.
Yeah, we do.
Chilling on these benches. We got the instant replay. Let's check out Cross's run real quick. He got this nice front board back 270. That's a sick one.
Solid. I love the way he doesn't spin too much on the rail and is really holding out that front board all the way through and then rips the handle around.
Super impressive. Showing
Some
that
would
board
say
awareness.
Legit.
Cross knows boards. You know, he's a board man. I got Cross's face on the bottom of my wake skate, although it fell off.
I have Cross's face on a T-shirt.
Oh, really? Let's check out JC's front board. Still working on that kick flip, but that's a nice front board.
Giving you guys a look back at some solid lands. We got JC, in fact, up for his fourth run. Yes. Oh, a little butt check action, but man, the flick.
Yeah,
catch.
his flick is sick. Bruh, he's trying to die. He is trying to run in.
I think it's just the
thing.
perspective of where we're at, because it does look kind of like he's around it.
I mean, he's literally.
Here we go. Space Mob, look at that. Oh, just falling backwards a little
butt check
bit.
and the front leg up. So that's
a fall.
That's a fall. Yeah,
For those of you out there that this might be controversial or you might not understand what we mean when we say fall, he basically fell, but because the rope is still pulling him, he was able to then get back up. But at a certain point, hand drags are acceptable and some butt drags are acceptable. But at some point, it has to be considered a full fall.
If your body is in the water and your leg is in the air and you recover, that's its own cool thing.
That's sick.
And I have found that the most impressive flip trick for the casual viewer does not impress more than a recovery like that.
Right,
if you fall, I used to ride on the college boat, and I could do like a flats front big heel, which, you know, I thought was a pretty cool little maneuver. No reaction from the boat, nothing. But if I fall over and then get back up, people lose their mind. Lose their mind.
Yup.
Easily the best trick in wake skating to the casual viewer, falling and getting back up.
Josh Bartell getting back on that
Okay,
shuttle,
there it is.
taking it to Fakey.
Love
to see him riding
I think
well.
that's a smart move. Getting
Yeah,
a little tiny step up before he goes for the big step up.
For the big step up. Yep, you're absolutely right.
The big step up.
Here's another look,
might
thanks to
win
the
it
Space
for
Mob
him.
replay. And then you can see coming out Fakey there.
Yep.
And that's, you know, he's initiating the trick regular, and then he's coming out of the trick switch. We say Fakey. That just means, you know, in skateboarding, Fakey is in a regular stance rolling backwards, so we just say board side to Fakey. But, you know, he's riding away with the handle in the other hand.
That's right.
Riding the board the opposite direction.
It's impressive.
Yep, that's a big factor to it.
It's impressive.
Getting some props right there by our pro finalist,
Yep.
Travis Belcito. Love that.
I think it's going to be harder than all of us thought for both Trav and Josh to complete the 3P, you know?
Right,
There's a lot
you
of really
are.
good riding.
I was thinking that.
Oh, dude, he's even more off axis. Like, I don't even know. He's popping it in such a way.
Should we tell him to go even more off axis?
Bro, get upside down. No, okay, legit.
Now, in snowboarding, I know this is way off, but in snowboarding, they would then consider that a flip.
True.
Spins or flips.
So, true question. I want to debate this honestly. Someone is able to do, on a wake skate, a from water front roll, like front roll in.
Yep.
How does that judge?
Where
is that?
Easily the highest scoring trick that would
been
ever
done.
be scored.
Yeah.
That's an 11 out of 10. You know what I mean?
I mean, how wild would that be?
But
It
off the
feels-
water, off the kicker.
Off the water is what
Off
I'm
the
saying.
kicker is impressive, but not
Off the
comparable
water,
to off
I
the
feel like
water.
if it was ever possible, it might be easier down a drop than wake to wake or something.
Getting
Oh
the
my
shove
God.
lip. Man, that is hectic.
It's hectic. He's going so far down the rail.
And the impact he's taking, coming down on the rail because he's
Crazy
going up,
impressive.
up and out.
Absolutely ridiculously impressive.
Oh, there's a good look at it. Getting a little wobbly there, but like we said, I mean, he's going way up in the air and then having to land on this really thin rail.
I don't even know if I should read this. I don't know what this means. Jolene still loves you, JC. Is that a past love?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring up Jolene to him while he's riding.
We'll go ahead and leave Jolene out of
We'll
this.
save that. But we'll let him know, hey, JC cold-blooded, I know that.
Yep. That was dope, Cam.
Hard flip sizzle is a comment in the chat, and I want to think that is Jay
Here comes
Sizzle
JC.
doing a
No,
hard flip.
until he stops this kick flip, he's JC. But we will call him Jay Sizzle if he lands it.
Here we go. Man, one of the sickest kick flips.
Yeah,
I want
know.
him to get
His
this
flick
right
is-
here.
His flick is dope.
Here we go.
Got away from him a little bit.
We got some controversy in the chat. Somebody asking shove 50
Coco.
with a question mark. Now, it was a little wobbly, like I said, but I don't know if I would venture to say that it was a full 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a second look.
There's
you know?
there's the kneecapper.
Dude.
The destroyer.
I think, like I said before, only one person's been attempting that.
I would be thrilled.
Here we go. I'm seeing a little shove action. So, not quite 50.
Not
you
quite
know.
board slide either.
Not quite board slide either.
So
in wake skating, we don't really have a term for that.
No.
We just call it not really what he wanted.
Not really what he wanted. He
You
wanted
know?
to be a little more teed up, but it's still sick. What's up, Coco Mendez in the chat? Here comes Josh Bartell. What does he want out of this one? I wonder. Oh, a little scary.
Oh, that was a crazy fall. We've been seeing him do that trick all
I
weekend.
know, so consistent on it. Wow, we are halfway through. Wow.
We are.
We're
Man.
burning through it.
Hey, we were going quick. These guys are ripping, though. I really want to see Josh. He's gotten his two maneuvers that he usually starts with.
Yep.
And so I know that he's going to be going for that heavier one. I really want to see him get it.
Yep, me too.
He's feeling the pressure, though, because we did see Cam throw down his hammer right away.
Cam got the hammer. Cam
At the
threw
gate.
down his hammer, and we know the judges like that blast off because Coco Mendez, I think, #1 qualifier.
Yep.
with that hard flip off.
Yep. The blasting off that jam is
I couldn't figure it out. I hit it once in practice. I've tried to boost off of it. I got no boost. I landed, but I did not boost.
Yep. I think one of my favorite bonk maneuvers so far was when Daniel Grant went straight over the rail, 3-shove with a grab. But the risk of hitting the rail with your board is kind of crazy. But for me, what was more crazy is he had popped the board so much that the board was like up in front of him, and I was scared he was going to hit his butt on the rail.
Me too. It was gnarly.
He was popped so high.
Daniel Grant's legs, his feet went higher than his head.
Oh my god!
In order to reel that in.
So good. All right, we're starting the 6th run here with Cross Bearden. Ripper.
Off we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
just a little bit leaned back, and the other ones he didn't have that issue.
Yeah,
he's still first try every time.
Every time he's getting that little off axis. We got Andrew Aspinwall asking, did they pull both kickers from the full-size cable? And the answer
looks like yes.
Is yes. And I'll tell you why. Because next weekend is Yard Sale 5.
Oh, they take them over there?
No. What they do is they do a qualifying competition on the full-size cable, but it's more of a rail contest, not a kicker contest. So they take the kickers out, so it's not really a part of, you know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a good look at the whole Valdosta full-size cable right there.
Pretty amazing.
I will say that the full-size straight setup right there in the front is phenomenal for wake skating right now.
It looks pretty cool.
So fun. So fun. Cam up next. Here we go.
Okay, what's he want? Oh!
Yes!
Dang! That's sick.
So here's something interesting to think about. If he lands this,
and Josh lands
then Josh lands his,
what do you do?
Now, Cam is boosting high, so the fact that he's having to deal with that impact onto the rail is heavy, but Josh having to do the trick from the water is also heavy.
We're definitely splitting hairs, and I don't know which way I would do it.
I don't know.
I think it's going to come down to how they do it.
Yep. A lot of times, these contests, you know, it's not all the time that it comes down to splitting hairs, but when it comes down to it, you know, you got to.
Everybody's riding good. The thing is, none of us like to judge each other. In any other scenario, we're riding and just hyped on anybody landing anything because we're all working to better ourselves. But here we got to do it.
JC going for the back nose to fakie.
Okay, so.
Look kind of like he got necro.
Maybe so. We'll see if he. Yeah, the slide was sick. That sounded cool. Him doing a back nose and a kickflip, that's hype. Oh, there's only one line counts. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Only one trick.
Only one line counts, but you do need 2 to get scored.
Yes. And he's got a front board. He's all good. So he will be judged. He's just
the chat is popping off. Jesus Quintero. Jesus Quintero?
Yeah, so what we're looking for, and chat, you're welcome to suggest something Josh Bartel goes.
Still sick, but he already did that, you know. So he was looking for something a little
harder.
for
a term where all 4 people in a row fall, and then a term for when all 4 people land the trick.
I've got a term for when all 4 people fall. I mean, I think it fits the bill, but bogey.
A bogey?
A bogey.
A full bogey.
A bogey round.
A bogey sweep. What if they all 4 land it?
Birdie.
A birdie.
If all 4 land it.
Oh, and it happened. Oh, it happened. Here we go.
To those of you that are seeing from the chat, the handle did get wrapped around the cable, but if anybody was going to do this and be the driver of the cable, it's Luke Till.
Yeah.
You know, he's all right. He'll deal with it.
Yep. He'll be all right.
We're going to take a quick breather while we figure out this handle situation.
Somebody's already climbing up the
There's
top.
a good look at what's actually happening there. Pretty insane.
Yes.
And this can happen. It's from the handle bouncing off of an obstacle when the handle's coming back.
Yep. And it'll do that because you got to get this handle up this damn structure.
4 lands is a turkey. Blake Terry.
Yeah, I like turkey, but turkey is 3 strikes, so I'm like 4, 3. The numbers kind of throwing me off.
Coco Mendez calling me out. He says, Bammer, did I just hear you say crook? Because he knows my stance on it existing in wake skating.
What is that? Tell me.
That it doesn't exist.
I
now
tend to agree.
Now, if you had, now this is before my time, so I can't really speak on it, but there used to be a bar that would go across the lock-in fence.
I remember that.
You know? And then also I reference More Than Machines. Matt Hooker does a very unmistakable crooked grind.
Yeah.
But technically, I can't call it a crooked grind because there's no trucks. I have, a problem with that. I could say it looked just like it.
Yeah.
I could say it feels just like it.
What do you think about nose grinds? Is that possible?
Well, I would say that Alex Ames did a hang 10 nose grind.
Right.
You know?
Right. We're back. Run number 7 for Bearden.
Let's
Here we
go.
For a guy whose name is Bearden, he's got pretty weak facial.
Calling him out. Now, look, getting up.
Full body into the water.
Full body into the water, dragging for a little bit. As sick as it was, not a land, but somebody needs to let this guy know that he is off axis.
Yeah. Sorry to call you out on that cross, but, I mean, you got the name Beard, and your beard is off. It is not in.
Cross beard off.
We need it.
Cross beard off axis.
Yep, here we go. Cam, so he wants the shove lip back 270. That is pretty hype.
Cam back on deck. Now,
I think it's hard to back 270 out of these things after
oh my gosh,
shove
yeah.
lip. Like, you got to nail the shove lip or board slide, whatever it is.
Something to think about. Now, this is kind of interesting. Now, this is really splitting hairs.
Ooh,
if you
Grand
will.
Slam. I appreciate that, Jeremiah.
Ooh, I do like the Grand Slam
I think
a
that's
lot.
good for 4 lands because it's 4 runs.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
I like the number.
But yeah, if I was to get extremely technical,
Get it.
I would have to say that because the rail in the middle is straight down the middle, that when Cam does the shove lip,
It's shove board slide.
when he does exactly.
Yeah.
And so what
Paul
Cam
Pugh
is
was
doing
saying-
is shove board slide,
Yeah.
but what Josh is doing is shove lip slide, and that is very different.
I got a little bit of an education from your boy Paul Pugh yesterday. He said it's snowboarding, if you're going straight on, it's always a board slide.
Yep, I remember that. Yep. Paul Pugh, not a stranger to snowboarding.
Oh, I know he's a beast. No,
That one got a little
as
crazy on him, but the other ones... We did see him just get a little back nose, though. There's a sick look at those Wolverine ledges. The Wolverine ledges. Let me know in the chat what you guys think of the Wolverine title. Hey, shout out to Paul Pugh, though, again, because I love that dude.
What's up, Paul? Oh, he's there.
Yeah,
he's
no,
in
he's
the
right
chat
there.
right
He said,
now.
get it, Josh. Paul Pugh
What
and
is up?
Josh going head-to-head in Blackwater.
Josh Bartell. He's performed at a high level all weekend.
I want to see this.
Dude, he's going to be so... Okay, you know
I
what's
want
gonna
to
be
see him
legendary?
get this so that he can move on to the next one because he's got another banger in his pocket.
I want to see him land this so I can watch him celebrate, bro.
Yes.
Nobody's more hype than Josh when he lands a trick.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Oh my gosh.
I tell you what, I feel like sometimes I feel like 10 runs is a lot when I'm riding.
Yes.
In Virginia, it felt like a lot. Maybe because you're doing 2 tricks.
Yep.
It's a longer run.
Yep.
But here, with just 1 trick down, it's like,
Yep.
it's going by
So
super
quick.
fast.
Yeah. Man, Josh just going down there. He's got a couple more chances, though. He's got that. And don't forget, he's already got a couple bangers.
Yes, he do. Ooh. Pretty darn sick. We got it. Come on, Josh.
There's a good look at Rue there on the side. There's a sick look at the dock. I don't know if you can see me. Oh, just cut away, but I was waving.
We were waving. We ready.
Cross beard off.
Still looking for this back 3. Yeah, I don't want him to hear that commentary, but I mean, the guy is the most hairless dude and bearded.
That's a sick look at the
winning wake skate. Dude,
for the open
Hecka,
division.
thanks Hecka Wake Skates. That's so hype.
Yeah,
They
thank
give
you
us 3 wake skates
seriously.
for a year. Whoa! Dang, he popped that one pretty cool.
See, now, that would be considered a land, but not the best one.
15 hits for finals, says Coco Mendez, a guy riding in the finals.
Ooh.
Coco, I don't think you get to vote on that, my friend.
Hey, we got a legend in the chat. Leo Lebedines, all love to
Leo, what's up, my
hey,
dude?
Man.
Congratulations on how well Wakeskate Cup went.
Yes.
I know that you are running a huge portion of that, and it's just so impressive, so sick. Everybody
I was just going to say, I can't wait to get there next year.
Everybody here in Valdosta who went to Wakeskate Cup has not stopped talking about it.
Yeah. Seriously, it looked like such a good time.
As Cam gets ready.
Oh.
Couldn't quite get that back.
That was a pretty heavy layback. But
yeah, it's a heavy layback.
Oof. Next weekend is going to be a heavy one.
I'm going to go ahead and, as a non-knowledgeable wakeboard person, go ahead and say that the yard sales, from the eyes of a wake skater, the coolest wakeboard contest of the year.
Agreed. Although.
Oh, man, that was
pretty
close.
sick when that just happened.
Yep, you will catch it right here on the Space Mob YouTube channel with the same production crew.
Yep.
Bam, I hear you'll be a big part of that.
I will, and if you're, I don't know, if you're into wake sports in general, you know, and maybe you just don't know about it, tune in next weekend, see what's up, because it's actually a pretty sick contest that they put on.
I watched it live last year. It was sick.
Yeah, I'm excited to be a part of it, and, you know, who knows, if they'll allow it, maybe I'll get in there for some interviews.
It's going to be real busy.
You know, see what's up with these wakeboarders.
A little live mic action.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Be sick.
No, but I'm just excited to be a part of it and help out and get to watch. You know, last year we had the old mixer, the old Catalina wine mixer, where we had the PWL and the yard sale at the same time. So now we split them up so we can get time to enjoy each other's events.
Let's go.
JC on deck, man. Homie's been ripping.
I know. Come on, my guy. Come on, my guy. You got this. Oh, something
opting up. Opting for the changeup. Getting that front board again.
Okay, another front board.
It looked like maybe he wanted something else, you know? He kind of shook his head a little bit. Maybe he wanted to shove out or something like that.
Yeah, maybe so. Josh, your dad is telling me to let you know that he is watching now. He says you'll perk up. Come on.
Heck yeah, love that. The family vibes are all time these days. Back blunt kickflip. $30 on the line.
Oh,
no. Back blunt kickflip would be sick.
Back blunt hard flip would be $30.
Would be $30. There you go.
That sounds tough.
That does sound tough.
I've done board slide hard flip out, I think, and Coco did a sick blunt. Okay, wait, hold on. We got Josh. Let's go.
Oh, a little crazy there.
A little wonky.
He's got a couple more runs.
Yes, he does.
He's still really sitting pretty, I think.
Coco did last year for the best trick contest in Virginia a back blunt kickflip that was hype.
Yeah.
That was hype as heck. He tried a couple yesterday, or in practice. Maybe that was practice. Maybe that was Thursday.
For what trick?
He tried a couple back blunt kickflips.
Oh, yeah, that was on practice day.
Yep.
Taking a little pit stop for the drone.
Well, Tad matching the contribution. We got $60 riding on a back blunt hard flip. Shout out big time to Homes by Rao. I love this poster that's right behind us. Winnie, the wake front, the lip. Okay, the commercial may get us flagged on YouTube. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
But Winnie is our lakefront property specialist. She's the best. Look at this thing. Look at this
beautiful.
poster. She got
look
sunglasses.
at you with the little light coming right under your arm. That's a beautiful shot.
Oh, I feel great. I feel
look
muscular.
At that. This whole shot is just beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, whoa,
I want this background on my
that?
phone.
What?
This is beautiful.
That's
what I'm saying.
My BO is
Holy
primo
cow.
today. Shining. I don't know what is going on here.
So good. Oh, I see you in the background. Actually, that's my mom's car. What's up?
Oh,
no, not the
there
one
we go.
Blaring off of. Beautiful
Yeah, that's
stuff.
just. I'm wearing my.
Oh, it's blaring off the Space Mob shirt.
Space Mob
Look at
gear.
that.
Let's go. Thanks, Space Mob. Thanks, Wes. It's pretty cool they sponsor wake skaters. I feel lucky to be on Space Mob.
Pretty sick gang they got over there.
Yep, I'm stoked.
Shout out to Westmark Jacobson.
Wesley Mark Jacobson, he is a gangster. He's got a pop-up stand. If you are here on campus, go get it.
Absolutely.
Go get you some. I just got this, and I'm feeling fly.
Yeah, it's dope.
I've actually never said that sentence out loud before. But
that you're fly?
Yeah, no, we'll keep it, I guess.
Yep. You should say it more by yourself.
I am fly. I feel like that's something that John Denny would tell you during a G7. Like, remind yourselves, you are fly.
Remind you that you are fly.
You are stylish. Everyone loves you.
Hey, there's a good look
There's
at the old Space Mob tent. That's a good look right there because it gives you an idea of just how windy it actually is out here because the water's not moving too much, but you can see those heavy pants there on the side moving pretty aggressively.
A lot of wake pants.
So I'm just saying that there's some wind out there, you know?
Dude, I don't care if the Space Mob guys ride totally nude. I want to watch those guys wakeboard.
Absolutely.
They ride so well and do such cool stuff. Bob's really trying to derail this right now, but we're not going to let it happen.
We're going to stay in line.
We are in line. There are children here. But the Space Mob guys absolutely kill it.
Yep, they do. Hey, we are getting towards the end of this open division.
Daniel Grant's riding main cable right now.
Getting prepped up. Yo, out of nowhere, Daniel Grant, kickflip front lip.
Yeah.
Like, perfect. Like, the height that he went over the rail.
Sick.
Like, oh.
I'd have to mentally psych myself up for several days to try that trick.
Oh, my gosh. It's just funny to see him do stuff like that in the semis and then just, like, you know, you kind of get in your head and you're like, dang, he was really just, like, messing with us in qualifiers.
Hey, Tad's got $30 for any lock-in flip-out trick. So we got 2 guys who are capable of doing that.
But only in finals, or just like if I film it here and send it to you, I get a Venmo?
I think Tad's going for finals.
I'll do it.
He said in finals.
I'll do it in the afternoon. I'll pay for a pass. How much did he say he'll give? $30. I'll pay $30 for a pass. However long that gets me.
What's your flip out of a lock-in? There's a lot of options.
I've tried.
All difficult.
I've tried back blunt frontside flip and gotten on the grip tape.
Really?
And I've been wanting to try front blunt with a flip trick out, but
that would be insane.
It's hard, man.
Come on, Cross. Cross going wild on those back threes.
Now, if he lands at that with that torquiness, that would be so sick.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think he maybe is intentionally torquing.
David Sidler got some gas money. Letting him know.
Cross not able to get that back three. He's got one more attempt.
Yep.
We are down to the wire here.
Yeah, we are. 2 more tries for the rest of the guys.
See a lot of dudes evaluating the cable box. That's never a good sign.
David Sidler, I just let Cam know what's up, so he'll be looking for that gas money when he stomps it right here.
Yeah, if he stomps this trick, I mean, you better show up. You gotta pay your dues. Here we go. What's he got? Got another shove lip. He wanted that back 270 out.
Getting the shove.
Tell.
Should we call it a shove board slide?
Shove board slide. That's right. Oh, Tad says it's on.
Aww. But if you look at the fine print, he does specify it has to be one of his grandkids.
That's
so
you, is it not?
I do fit in there, which makes me feel special. Oh, here's a sick look at that Space Mob replay. You can see how far down the rail he's going when he does that.
And that makes the back 270 out that much harder.
Yep.
Because you don't have a lot of time to get comfy on the
Exactly.
rail.
He's all crazy on it.
And when it comes to that, you may say, well, look, what's the difference between a quarter of a second and an eighth of a second? It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot of difference when you're on the rail feeling comfy.
Going 20 miles an hour.
It's a huge difference. Coco Mendez straight up trolling in the chat. Just walked by.
Yep.
Will Coco Mendez be the first person to comment in the chat while riding in the finals? I think we can make that happen.
I think so. Look, Alex Ams just said another $30. So we've got $90 on the line.
$90 on a flip out of a lock-in.
Let's go. But only 30 if it's out of finals, I think.
JC getting thrown off a little bit.
Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough out there, especially when the competition is firing.
And it is firing.
On all fronts,
it is
man.
Fire.
Yeah.
All right, up next, Josh Bartell. He's got 2 more. Okay, so we gotta get this, Josh.
We got 87 viewers. Hey, I got a question for the chat.
57.
Mine says 87.
What? Oh yeah, it does. What the heck? Why is my chat not updated? 87 people. What's up, everybody?
Anyway, I was going to ask in the chat, is there anybody in the chat who will either be here next weekend for yard sale or will be competing in yard sale next weekend?
Anybody,
Just wondering.
Anybody? Okay, here we go. Josh Bartell, let's go, boy.
Get rid of there, man. He's still, like I said, he's got 2 solid maneuvers, but man, he needs that.
But what we know, I think that in the qualifying, Cam ranked over him with the shove launch versus the shove lip fakie.
That is what I think happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not us.
Don't be concerned with that, folks. Nothing to see here.
I don't think they're seeing that. I think just we're seeing that.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, big shout out to One Wake. They are a new online platform for wake gear, your one-stop shop for anything you need, and they're throwing down a bunch of gear for the PWL. We really appreciate you guys coming out and joining us. Huge shout out as Cross Bearden gets ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that one was differently sick. He kind of like tweaked it up.
That was crazy. Now he did get. Oh, now I'm thinking. He got the front board back to 70.
Yes, he did. As he landed 2. And a back 3 that he butt checked, but does that count as a land for purposes of being judged?
He did 2 back 3s that were pretty heavily
Does
back
that?
drugged.
Yeah,
there has to be a line drawn at some point, so we're going to have to
and
maybe...
it's not even so that will be the trick he's judged on. It's so that the trick that he landed is able to be
Yeah,
judged.
because that's kind of huge if the trick that he gets judged is, puts him on the podium or something like that, and then the other trick is in question of even being considered a full land. The judges will have to deliberate. Luckily, they have replays to watch.
Dang, somebody just tried to kickflip off that incline rail on the main cable. Who's that?
Ooh, with a white helmet.
Yeah, that was sick.
I don't know.
They almost stomped it.
Cam.
Here goes Cam for his final run.
Final run of the open division, man. These guys have been throwing down. Cam and Josh head to head. Head to head.
He wants this back 270 out. Let's see if he's got it.
Here we go. Put the pressure on.
Oh my God, that was the sickest one.
That was crazy.
He went way far down it. Yeah, cross. Let's take a look at that one. He launched pretty far.
Way up there. The main thing I'm looking at.
Away, that would have been the one I would have picked.
Did he go past the white? That's what I want to know. Oh, just barely hit the white. Yeah, when you're that wobbly, you can't be going to back 270.
No, no, you gotta just ride out, and that would have been sick.
It's like if the rail was maybe 10 feet longer, he would have had time to spread his feet back out and do the back 270. You know what I mean?
You might be right there.
So, but we got 2 more riders for their final run. One of them could change the whole thing. The other one, this guy JC, could also change the whole thing.
Kickflip, yeah.
I'm saying, man.
Or does he want a back nose? No, he wants a kickflip.
Yeah, he does. He knows.
Oh, no! That was so good. I thought that was it.
I thought that was it. That would have been a serious contender in the open division.
Well, that means JC for certain. Okay, well, here's a serious question. So JC, yeah, let's check out that kickflip again. For certain has only landed 1.
That kickflip that JC rode away from
earlier.
He
did 2 front boards.
He did 2 front boards.
So
okay.
that might be the podium difference if we don't consider the back 3s from cross. Isn't that interesting?
That is big. Okay.
Because the front board 270 is obviously harder than front board, but if you don't get the second land.
Yeah.
So how hard was those? I mean,
we're going to have to really deliberate.
We're going to be in an intense situation. We're going to be analyzing someone's back flop to see.
Yep, if it counts as an actual fall or not. But we need to.
Come on, Josh Bartell. Let's go, buddy.
Here we go. Here we go.
No. No. You all right?
Hey, he's all right. He's smiling. I'm seeing him smiling. He's shaking his head. He's good.
He's good. Okay.
He's good.
Oh.
You guys, my heart just dropped.
We have personal issues with racking on that particular rail.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's a little scary. But he's okay, though. Yeah, he sacked it. Let's take a look at the replay because he's okay.
Yeah, he's absolutely okay. We got confirmation. Here we go.
Oh, he just
got the thigh under in time, man.
As we all know, the thigh very much preferable to the nether region.
Man.
All right, what a final.
That's a tough one to go from landing that trick all weekend to sacking on that trick last pole. Last pole.
He's stoked. We got to go give Joshy Boy a hug.
I'll tell you what, though, Joshy Boy, I think we'll see his face again at some point on this stream because he threw down some hammers.
I think so.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Shout out to all of these guys. Shout out to our sponsors. Let's just give them a run through. Clancy Unlimited, Leaf Wake Skates, Grassy Flats Resort, Fatatesi Wake Skates, The Wax House, Atlas, Big Buildings Direct, Space Mob, Full Scale Marketing, Homes by Route, Devs Bevs, Waboba, Paradigm, Paradise Pad, Construction Diamond Products, and Hecka Wake Skates.
Thank you, sponsors.
Woo!
We
Could
love
not
you.
do it without you.
What was that, Bob? And for the specific sponsor of the Open Division, we have Hecka Wake Skates, and for real, huge shout out. That's so cool.
You guys saw
gave us
a
3
bunch
wake
of
skates
looks
all
at those
year.
wake skates.
They look beautiful.
They
We're
look
going to get
sick.
a nice little shot right now of it. It is a very pretty wake skate.
Yeah.
Looks great. Josh has 2. He may get a 3rd. He may not.
He may not. We'll see. Hey, I'm really excited to see what happens with the podium of that division, and I am equally as excited to watch this next final.
Here we go.
Hey, there's a sick look real quick of that Hecka Wake skate that will be going to the Open Division winner. Okay, we got a 25-minute break. Okay, keep your stream on. Feel free to go and get a drink, do whatever you need to do. You know, it's a little bit in the afternoon here where we're at, so maybe mix one up. We will see you guys soon. 25 minutes Pro Men Finals. And I got to say, man.
It's going down for real.
Questionably, maybe one of the hardest finals to get into.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, a guy traded and get in, got a kickflip board slide.
You did what, front big heel and tray flip?
Yeah.
I mean, those are heavy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I am very stoked to be watching. I'm not sitting here with this like, we gotta land the stuff that I just did earlier.
Yep, we get to hang out and just enjoy.
So we'll get to enjoy some of the best wake skating on the planet. I'm going to go ahead and say for sure the best wake skating on the planet is about to happen in 25 minutes.
Absolutely. See you guys soon. Thank you guys so much out there.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia. I am Deb with Deb Brand Properties, your go-to real estate expert in this area. My team and I are renowned for providing top-notch real estate services and helping our clients find their perfect property. We have something to offer for every taste and budget. But wait, there's more. If you're a fan of wakeboarding, then you are in for a treat. Smith Mountain Lake is home to the Blackwater Junction Wake Park. The Wake Park is fabulous for any level of expertise for wakeboarders. So whether you're in the market to buy a property or maybe just come and enjoy some wakeboarding, Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia is the place to be. Come and experience the magic of our beautiful lake. Reach out to Deb Brand Properties today and let us guide you through the journey of beginning your search for properties. Thanks for watching and hope you'll come and experience Smith Mountain Lake.
Does your business need a new look and feel? Maybe some new marketing material? At Full Scale Marketing, we specialize in giving your business a professional online presence, making it easier than ever before to be found online and in person. We are a full-service agency owned and operated by skaters and wake skaters in Orlando. Visit us at fullscale-marketing.com.
I'm the owner of Dev's Bevs. It's a juice company out of Florida. I will be sponsoring y'all this year at Blackwater and Valdosta. I'm bringing fresh pressed juices and ice baths to help nourish before your sets, in between, and after. I can't wait to see you guys there. So I'm a certified health coach, guys, so I make all of my juices for specific ailments. So specifically for you guys, I'm going to be bringing stuff for muscle recovery, bone health, inflammation, and congestion.
Dev's Bevs. Get them at the PWL. Hi, Bammer here with Paradigm Limited, here to bring you the next thing that can change your life. Are you tired of shirts only having one function? Are you tired of the complex shirts in today's market? Well, let me tell you, the search is over. These shirts are scientifically proven to change the quality of your life. Here, let me show you. Patented spill-proof technology. Stay, think of the past. These shirts have been tested and proven. Watch this. Sensitive skin, soft enough for a baby. And they're flame resistant. You've seen it, they sell themselves. And we've already offered you guys any shirt at no discount. But today, and today only, in the next 24 hours, if you call in, you could get 3 shirts for the price of 3. Call now.
Alrighty, everyone, it is time. We have made it. It's the final countdown for the last stop of the PWL here in Valdosta, Georgia, at Valdosta Wake Compound. It's Final Pro Men's.
Let's go. How we doing, Marcus?
I'm doing amazing. I just inhaled some Chipotle.
That looked good.
It was pretty darn good. I am looking forward to crushing the rest of it as long as TJ doesn't eat it all. As Travi.
This is still practice.
Is it still practice? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Getting a little back lip.
right, that was the last one.
This is the open final lineup, but Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. This is going to be a heavy final. There's a sick aerial look at the full-size Valdosta weight compound cable there. And there is our Wolverine ledges for the Pro Men final.
The Wolverine coming in clutch. We've seen a lot of different maneuvers. You guys hitting it different ways. Some riding on, some ollieing on, some just boosting off the safety.
Yep.
Our finalists are Coco Mendez, Travis Belcito, Daniel Grant, and Luke Denny. These guys all threw it down. And we are looking for them to throw it down even harder.
There we are. Oh, solid.
Oh, I know what he's thinking about.
Coco Mendez. Practice. Open. Well, that was open final. But Pro Men final about to go down. These guys need to get 3 landed tricks. And 2 of those tricks will be judged.
They're always seeking judgment, but you see Coco do that back blunt? I know what he's
Easy.
after, but I know what he's after.
Easy.
But it's not a trick he's trying to do. He's trying to flip out of that thing.
He wants to flip it.
Which would be insanely hype. 4 riders, you must land, I think you have to land 3 tricks, I thought. And your best 2 tricks win.
Yep.
We shall see. BT and Tina in the water. Checking out the scene. I think everyone has had their practice runs now, so we are about to get into. Oh, sorry, I'll open the chat. Put your wagers in, people. Let's go, Luke.
For the keys. Florida keys. Florida keys. Florida keys.
Good night, Leo. Leo's going to bed. He let us know.
Here's a course preview brought to you by Construction Diamond Products. There's a sick look at the Wolverine ledges. Tell us about it, Marcus.
Well, we got a ledge on the left, a ledge in the middle, and a ledge on the right, hence the name Wolverine, right?
Is there any difference in those 3 ledges?
Well, each is a adamantium blade able to pierce any body with ease, but leaves you susceptible to magneto.
Yep, as you can see, blood left over on the ledges there.
Guys, me and Bam got a little bit of a chip on our shoulder. We thought I did a good job, but then they just told us we weren't funny enough, so
we're about
going
to bring
full
you
nonsense.
The humor. No, these are some sick ledges. Yeah, that middle one's a little bit taller with that not-so-safety on the front, but...
and then our left and right are concrete, the blood of Ralphie and Sebastian Owen.
Yep, that other one's got a little blood of Josh now.
And Daniel Grant.
And Daniel Grant.
Blood has been spilled.
Yep, these ledges are taking names, taking numbers.
That's right.
We are about to start. These guys are done with their practice pulls. They are taking their finals photo.
This is dope. Here, wait,
these guys are about to start things off. The Pro Men final about to go down.
Coco didn't like that wake skate, just like he doesn't like returning things that he borrows.
Yeah, you got some beef with Coco, huh?
Me and Coco, we're not in a good spot at the moment. Oh, here's our standings. We got Trav Belcito at the top of the hill. I'm in second. Coco is in 5th. Trey and Cole not here, so the only guy able to jump up this list, Coco and Luke.
And I should probably just point out the elephant in the room, but 50 points is a huge gap from second place, which has 27 points.
He would. I think if he gets 0 and Coco wins, which he can't get 0 now because he's in 4th. I think it's actually over as far as the overall chase goes.
So you would say it's overall?
I mean, it's a mathematical certainty.
It's overall, but it's overall.
It's over in every
It's
way.
all over.
Oh,
the
Duchess,
overall
what
is
are you
all
doing?
over.
What are you doing?
Hey, Edgar Petrenko, I am in love with the Coco.
That was when that song came out. Coco Mendez must have felt some type of way because I'm sure everyone threw that his way.
Yep. Yeah, and I think I might understand a little bit of what he felt because there's that one song, Bammer, 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 something that's like the music.
I don't know that.
There's like a Wiz Khalifa song. I'll
I
find
need to hear that song.
Something like that. If you guys are out there and you know the song, put the
TJ,
title.
TJ acts like a responsible adult. He borrows the Swagtron, he returns the Swagtron. Not so with Coco Mendez.
I think it's speakers going
I found
hammer,
it. I
bammer,
found
bammer,
it in a
bammer.
field. You know, it's
That's a heavy one.
Hopefully this doesn't affect Coco's performance.
Yeah.
My personal performance today was affected by the incident that I'm speaking of.
I mean, it's hard to say if your performance was affected because I saw some immaculate riding from you. So.
Thanks, my guy. No, I literally meant my performance on the microphone. That thievery took place after I had concluded wake skating.
Yep. I do just want to point out that the finals is about to start. We're about to see our first run, but so far we have pretty much all Coco fans in the chat.
And for good reason. I mean, look, I'm not going to let a little thing like a huge mistake he made with me personally get in the way of how good of a wake skater he is. I'll stop eventually, Coco. But no, Coco is the guy who's done the only flip trick off that launcher, and not only a flip trick, it was a hard flip. It looked incredibly good. He's done it twice now. We're going to be looking for him to do that again.
And, you know, Coco has an opportunity here to make a little side money.
He does.
You know,
there's $90 on the table.
The chat has been talking. Now, I do want to point out something. I was discussing this with Coco a little bit because I was informing him. Now,
the Leo money is exclusive to the hard flip out. Yes,
correct.
I'm with you.
So there's $60 on the line for a flip trick out, and there's $90 on the line if it's specifically a hard flip out of a blunt.
I don't know what I would do if Coco goes out there and lands not only a trick he's never done or probably ever attempted. I could be wrong, but a trick that certainly would be in consideration for Trick of the Year and
win this contest.
And well, I think it'd be pretty tough. Yeah. It'd be pretty tough to beat that.
Yeah.
But the blunt kick flip out, we have not had a lock-in flip out trick in a contest. Now, two of the guys that are capable of doing it, who have done it in the past, they're both in this heat. Coco Mendez and Travis Belcito.
I do want to point out that there was a flip trick, a lock-in flip trick done in a contest.
Oh.
You said never in a contest or just in this contest?
Inform me. It sounds like I'm out of date.
Austin Pasteur did front tail kickflip.
Oh!
You're right. At this drop.
This very ledge.
And
the blood of legends.
Older brother Andrew Pastura did front tail kickflip in Blackwater. Now, he tried it in the contest, landed it right after the heat was over for the fans, but Austin's was definitely in the contest. Not in the finals. He did it for like qualifiers or something like that.
That's right. Nope, you are absolutely right, Bammer. Thank you for reminding me.
I am a stickler for locking tricks. I know them all. Man, the energy on the dock right now is getting quite...
Let's go, people.
Quite dramatic. Let's go.
I feel like there's some tension over there.
I love it.
Okay, first hit. Luke Denny, let's go. Easy money.
Yes, somebody in the chat is pointing out something pretty huge. This is Luke's first final in the Pro Men.
Not technically speaking true. He got third in St. Louis. Now, we didn't have a Pro Men's final. It was head-to-head.
So he did get the podium, but he didn't make it to a final. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting because you could say he made it to a final.
You could say. Now,
interesting.
Is it two finals? Yeah.
Interesting.
Weird with a head-to-head situation.
I would go ahead and say that this is not his first final, given the way he's been riding.
And I remember that because I personally went against Luke in that head-to-head, and I got my butt kicked.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say that the last two head-to-heads was the final.
Yep. Yeah.
So he made it.
But traditional final where the pressure's on, you got to watch it. Bro.
Dude,
I love Daniel Grant.
Pull.
I love Daniel Grant. Going for the kickflip front lip right off the rib. He is nuts.
Oh my goodness. He saw what Luke had to say, and he figured, hey, I got to throw down real quick because I can only assume Daniel Grant saying, hey, I'm going to do kickflip front lip real quick because I got a lot of stuff y'all ain't seen yet.
What's up, Chase? How we doing? Chase Gregory is in the house, y'all. Wakeskate legend. Let's go. Daniel Grant going down on that kickflip front lip, but up next we got Mr. Belcito. What do we know about Travis Belcito? Let's list his accolades very quickly. Won every contest this year.
Yep.
That's number one. Putting out incredible videos for the company that he created, Paradigm. You're on that team.
As far as PWL is concerned, only one to go an entire heat without falling.
That's right. That's true. And here he goes. What's he want for the first one? Not messing around. Front shove board slide.
First
out
pole.
The gate.
You guys, this is first pole. What is up with these people?
You know, they've been riding today. They're warmed up. They're ready to go. They are ready to
There's
go.
another look brought to you by Space Mom. Man, he makes that trick look so good. I did talk.
Oh, now we got 90 people. What's up, everybody?
Let's go.
Tuning in for the finals.
Edgar Petrenko coming in with some controversial stuff. He's saying Luke the underdog. I don't know if I would even call him an underdog. He's a new dog.
I know how good he is.
He's a new dog.
He's a newcomer compared to
which
Coco,
I guess makes him an underdog.
Which is funny because I remember Coco starting. Daniel Grant's an OG at this point at 25 years old, which is crazy.
Yeah.
What do we want? Easy peasy.
So easy.
Kick flopping. Coco Mendes got it like that. No worries. I'm going to put money down. What's the over-under on a first try tray flip? I think, well, it's likely. It's more likely than not.
It's more likely for sure that he's going to land it first try than not land it first try.
But what would you, if you bet $10, you only win $2 if you're right, or $3 or $5? I think $5. So it's 75% likelihood is what I'm going with. The Vegas odds on tray flip first try. And I've seen him occasionally stumble on the tray flip, but that's not his bag. That's not what he's here to do.
Yep.
He's here to get that trick and then land that blaster hard flip, which he's going to do easily. Then we're going to go to the blunt kickflip, hard flip.
Yep.
Maybe.
He'll probably land the blunt kickflip, and then maybe we'll see some
blunt
money on the line
kickflip
after
would
that.
be insane.
Now, he's done it before, but I haven't seen him do it on this ledge.
Wes is hyping him up
It's
right
a good
now.
ledge for it, though. Oh, here's a good look at the Wax House Rider bio for Luke Denny. 23 years of age, regular stance from Jupiter, Florida. Home Park Keys Cable. If you're looking for some kite lessons or some cable lessons, get down to Keys. He will teach you. Sponsored by Leaf Wake Skates, Grassy Flats Resorts, and some other stuff. Oh, man. I thought he was about to stop it.
He's one of those guys that doesn't fall, really. You know, he can get up even if he's on his back, but that's not going to count as a land.
Yep. Now,
my friends in the chat, we had 96 people. Let's hit a hundo. Come on.
Let's hit a quick hundo.
Hey, guys, post it. Tell your friends to hop on
We're
the stream.
so close.
It's finals.
Let's take a look at this Wax House Rider bio. Tell me about Daniel Grant.
He's 25. He rides in Bangkok, Thailand. Thai Wake Park is his home park. He rides for Liquid Force, Rip Curl, OG Labs, GoPro, Telesin, Momiso, Unit Park Tech, Wax That, Thai Kush Co., Fruiting, and Body Mushrooms.
Let's go. He is sponsored up.
Yep, and he's had a...
rightfully so.
Here we go. You know, it's absolutely ridiculous, but my brain says, why is he falling?
Exactly.
Which is ridiculous.
Exactly.
But I'm going, what's up with Daniel? Does he open in the door a little bit?
Yep.
He's not going to be open the door. He's going to get that for sure.
No, he'll get that and then some. Now, last year
100 people. We are in it. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, that was quick.
For hopping in. We had a hundo.
Thank you guys out there. Hey, I have a very important question. I don't think I've asked it in the Pro Men Final, but where are you watching from and who you rooting for? You know?
Yep, and a second important question. If one of these finals riders stole a bicycle and didn't return it, should they be punished in the points for that?
What would
my
you
vote
do?
is yes.
Let me know in the chats.
But please let us know.
Let us know in the chat.
Up next, we got Trav Belcito. Had a really nice front shot board slide to start it off.
We subsist saying that's a lot of sponsors. I would disagree. We could use some more.
We could use some more. Daniel Grant can use some more. He deserves it. I'm going to talk about it.
Oh, he's saying that's a lot of sponsors for Daniel Grant.
Yeah.
Have you seen him ride?
Here we go. Oh! Kickflip board slide. He is hyped. Okay, let's talk about Travis Belcito. I'm going to be earnest and honest for a moment. I think he's the best wake skater in the world. And he has proven it not only this year, but last year. His passion and all of his efforts on a daily basis go towards wake skating. And it shows. Just a really sweet, genuine guy who's very, very talented. And we'd love to see him do well.
Best wake skater in the world.
I think so.
I don't know. You know, that's a tough one.
That's my opinion. You know,
that's not what Instagram would say. You know.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because I think Maxime Giri, you know, I think his Instagram bio says world champion.
Well, and there are world champions aplenty, and Maxime is one of the best wake skaters in the world. I love that guy. Rides so well. Here comes Coco Mendes, tray flip, first try.
Lost.
Should have bet against Vegas on that one. There we go. Trav
Coco
Everyone
just going down.
cheering on Belcito, rooting for Trav for the clean sweep.
Trav
which it would
Belcito,
be.
not only one of the best wake skaters, if not the best wake skater in the world, but one of the best friends in the world. If you are lucky enough to be friends with this guy, as myself and Marcus are, it's joy.
Makes me happy.
You know, it's nothing but a joy.
You know, he kind of, the shoes he's wearing, they kind of look, I know they're not, but they look like soccer cleats almost.
They do, kind of. Yeah.
Pretty cool. I know you're a little up with the soccer, with the MLS. St. Louis team.
I do watch it.
Here comes Luke Denny. What's he want here?
270.
Oh, easy money. Front shove, back lift, front 270.
Too easy. Now,
that's sick.
As we watch this replay, should we split hairs or should we just say it's dope? Because there might have been some spinning on the rail. Now, if it comes down to it, right?
It's the finals. We're here to split hairs.
We're here for the pro men finals. Now, if it comes down to it,
you're talking about beating three of the best
replay.
wake skaters in the world. You really got it.
Front shove, back lip. Oh, see, he gets a little spinny on the
early
rail.
Spin.
You know.
Still sick. Still hype.
That is an insane trick. But if it comes down to it, that could be a factor. You know what I'm saying?
It's not you and me. Hey! What are you doing? It's not you and me. It is the judging. That question will be asked.
Yep,
so
absolutely. And
it's fair for us to ask
we're
it.
really lucky.
Oh, check out this dismount. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my gosh. The only
He's
guy
gnarly.
out here. The only wake skater. I can guarantee you, he is the only wake skater out here this weekend getting inverted.
Yes. That is true, with the exception of Haney.
Or Daniel Grant, actually. Excuse me.
Okay, so that's 3 attempts for a kickflip front lip for Daniel Grant. Let me tell you guys, if you weren't with us in the semifinals, he landed it first try.
First try out of nowhere.
Perfect.
Hadn't even tried it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, is it the pressure? Is it the wind? Is it the timing? I don't know.
And on top of that, what is he thinking now? Does he try it again? Or
Alex,
does he move on to whatever he's got next?
I don't know. Alex de Guzman, you're at Wake Island riding cable and watching. What's up to everybody at the Lake Island event? Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, Wake Island is going off. I talked to Keaton Bowlby. He helped put that thing on, and he said that they had 40 riders that were excited to be out there and not only ride all day but watch 40. This PWL event, which is super exciting.
40's a lot.
Yeah, I used to ride a lot at Wake Island.
It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Cali.
Yeah, it's pretty different time frame there. Yep.
You got this, Daniel. Come on, my dude. Come on.
Here we go.
Up next is Belcito.
Yep. Homie's got so many tricks. I never know what he's going to go for. It's like kind of all the guys in this final. They could go for, you know what I mean? I don't really know what they're going to go for when they start riding.
Okay, we're going for switch front side flip, though. That's what's going on. Oh, butt touch. Not happy with that. And look, landing a switch frontside flip down a drop is an incredible feat.
Yeah.
But we are here in the finals of the PWL. We're talking about the best wake skater in the world.
Yep.
He's going to want to clean that up.
When we're talking about the best wake skater in the world and we're talking about frontside flips, can I ask you something? When I think of a memorable frontside flip, arguably one of the best frontside flips in the game, I just think of Josh Emmeyer.
Yes. His style on it is so sick. Pops are really nice. He did some great ones here this weekend.
He showed what he can do. I always think of the one from Fundraiser where he does down the hallway spot winching.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, that spot is my personal hell, honestly.
But I feel like that's a pretty common thought as far as Josh Hetmeyer being one of the best frontside flippers. I do want to point out that Travis Belcito with the switch frontside flip, potentially the best switch frontside flip.
Now, if we're going, I think so. But in history, there's a guy who's done about 6 or 7 switch frontside flips down amazing spots, and it's Andrew Pastura.
Yep. As well as
Yes, he has. All right, butt drag for Coco.
We talked about this a little bit in the Open, and I think the Open even has more leniency. He did touch his butt to the water and lift a foot in the air.
That's right.
That would be considered a fall, I think, in the pro man.
He's not going to keep that.
No.
He needs the
trick. But just to let the people out there watching that might not understand, when the butt drags like that and the foot goes in the air and you completely fall off your board and you're able to lift yourself back up from the handle, we consider that a fall at a certain point.
We do. You know what's wild, though, about that? A tray flip down a drop, really sick, really crazy. That's going to be Coco's diet trick. And perhaps it won't even be counted if he lands the 2 things that we want to see him do.
Yep. You're absolutely
which is crazy to think. Like, okay, I landed a tray flip. Oh, what was your other trick? Oh, no, I had 2 other judge tricks.
Oh, my gosh. Going for
that.
the 270 out. Now, listen, I need to talk about this real quick because front shove front board by itself is absolutely insane.
His comfortability with it is scary. It is scary.
Let's take another look real quick. I think they have a replay for us. I know he went down, but look, he goes front shove, front board, which is not a combination of words you hear, and then he's going for the 270 out.
Doesn't quite get it, but he's going to. We know that. Front shove, front board is a scary trick. We've seen people hit the rails trying shoves on the easier way. I won't say the easy way, but the easier way.
Easier way.
And have heinous racks as a result.
Yep.
That is Rack City.
That is Rack City.
Come on.
As is...
Oh, as is that. And he escaped it, though.
He cleared the whole thing. If there's one thing this guy has, it's ups.
Okay, so Daniel Grant, let's talk about this for a moment. That was his 4th attempt. He's got 6 more. He needs to land 3. I can't believe he's fallen. I can't believe that it's taken him this long. And again, it's so what a ridiculous state we're in that we can say.
Yeah, exactly.
Guy doing kickflip
front lip.
Like, whoa, what's wrong with him?
A kickflip front lip is pretty insane.
Me personally, can't kickflip front lip.
Okay, real quick, Marcus, for the viewers out there, let me ask you: can you give a quick explanation as to the difference of a kickflip board slide versus a kickflip lip slide?
Sure. Just like any kickflip, board slide or lip slide, the difference is which end of your board is going over the rail first. And I'll explain why that matters. But if it's a board slide, your nose is going over the board. If it's a lip slide, your tail is. So let's talk about a kickflip board slide. Your board is aimed at the rail in the direction it's going to end up being. You're not ollieing your full board over it. You're just getting the nose up. That makes it a little bit easier. A lip slide on its own is a sick trick. A front lip is really cool. Alex Haney did a really nice front lip earlier this weekend. But a kickflip front lip, you're not just getting the nose flipped and landing on it, which is possible. You're kick flipping, going completely over the rail, landing on it, riding down. And the one that he did earlier today was insane. Yeah. And I know that he's going to get it here. It is interesting that it's taken him this long to do it.
It is really interesting. Now, a kickflip with the tail up and over the rail, man, that's just... you're asking for a lot there out of your board.
Yeah, and these guys all have gnarly tricks they want to get right now at the moment.
It's crazy, though, that he was able to put it together so fast earlier. He
did, last year at this event, he did it first try as well. And he only did one. He did it first try.
Yep. He also did another kickflip onto a rail, which I was thinking we'd see, which I think maybe he's thinking next.
And that took him 2 tries last year. That one. We'll leave that one as a surprise for the viewers.
If you watched last year, you can put it in the chat if you want.
We got 104 people. What's up? Andrew, that's correct. Trey did not make the finals. It was a very tough call.
It was close.
But no, we are here with Luke, with Travis, with Coco, and Daniel.
Yep. And, I've said this a couple times to you, but one of the hardest finals, I think, to enter, and the fact that, so many guys didn't make it through, or I should say, the amount of guys that didn't make it through that landed absolute hammers. You know what I mean?
It's wild. It is wild. And I did bring up Trey earlier because when was the last time, this is the first time, there's no question, that someone's done a kickflip board slide in a contest and not made it through with that.
Second.
It's happened before.
Yes. Coco Mendez did at Trey's place at Blackwater Junction. He did kickflip board slide to board slide kickflip.
And that didn't go through last year.
It was in the semis, not in finals, but it didn't go through. I beat him.
Oh, Trappy boy! Sticking that switch frontside flip. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Going for the big spin hippie jump, dude. If anybody was going to do it, it'd be him.
Look, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want to see anybody approach that thing. I really don't.
Yeah, it's scary.
I don't want to see Travis Belcito get hung up on that. But if he back makes it, that's what makes it sick, right? Yeah. That it's dangerous.
Yeah. Here's another look. Oh, he almost had it, dude.
He did.
He's going to get that, I think.
That won't just rip your shoe off. That'll just rip your leg off.
And not only is Trav going for the back big hippie jump, but Trav doesn't really need to do any more hippie jumps because he's the only one doing it, and therefore he's probably already won the best hippie jump.
Unless somebody gets... So here's how it could change.
Okay.
One of these guys lands a trick, they're super hype.
Okay.
And then they think to themselves, in the second and a half you have before you hit that, you know what? They're just filled with confidence. I got this.
Absolutely possible.
And then they go for something.
Absolutely possible. Now, let me ask you something. I don't know if you know the answer to this, but is it possible for a non-contest competitor to try the hippie jump contest?
I don't know. I don't know if it is.
Yes! Oh, my God.
Whoa, that was kind of a wild catch.
It
Caught
was.
it like front leg, and then sucked it in.
He's
got
really
that
270.
consistency. Looked perfect, though. Perfect right away.
I'll tell you what, if you want to learn tray flip, go just watch Coco's in
That's
slow
right.
motion.
Let's see this. Yep, perfect.
So good.
Perfect tray from Coco. So
A
that's
little
going to be...
pre-catch.
Let's get another angle on that if we got Daniel's angle. Daniel down there filming. Thank you, my dude.
David.
Gosh, darn it.
David
Sorry, I'm talking about
Legler.
Daniel Grant.
Yeah.
Mixing up David Legler.
Daniel Grant, David Legler. We got a Poppy and Bobby out here.
Here comes Luke Denny.
I want to see this, man.
Okay,
That's
front shove.
No, that is
Front
seriously.
shove front board is sick.
Now we know that he wanted to try the 270 out. Oh, just as you shove. He did the
Okay.
shove hippie jump.
Okay.
Just as you were saying
You
it.
feel good.
You
go
know?
up, you're like, Trav ain't that all that.
You land the
Boom.
first trick, you get
Yep.
excited, man. He did it. It was a little sketchy.
He wasn't planning on it. He's
No,
not
he was
thinking,
not.
how am I going to... Oh, here we go. Let's get some airtime. He's nuts. We're very lucky. I feel very, very lucky that Luke Denny wake skates.
Front shove, front board, man. That is absolutely insane.
Sick one.
Yeah.
It's funny, I've noticed that we've caught on, we don't show the replay on Luke's stuff until he gets his launch off.
Yep.
So we were missing that for a little bit.
Because we want to watch the dismount. And bite.
Here comes Daniel Grant for his 5th run. Changing it up. There we go. Good.
Just
Hey,
a quick safety hit.
why not change it up? And I had a thing earlier. I said I'm not going to try the same trick 2 times in a row. I
Yeah,
just won't do
I've
it.
been on that.
And I got to the point where I landed the stuff I wanted to, and I just wanted to clean up the tray flip, so I did. But I switched every single time.
Yep. I love that. I tried that, and sometimes it works,
Shove back lip, look, a trick that we've seen more in the last year, but can't be understated, is ridiculous, is another level of difficulty over a shove front board or front shove back board. It's sick.
It's still crazy, yeah. I mean, it's, it's got a lot of factors to it, and like when you throw the board, a lot of times you kind of can't see it. You kind of just are committed to where you're going to go,
Yep. And you're trusting that the board's going to be exactly where you put it. And for Daniel, I think that trust has got to be strong.
Yep.
He and his board, they are symbiotic.
Yep. Man, shove back lip is huge.
Yep.
See, now one of the things, we've seen some shove front boards, and we've seen some back shove front boards, and we've seen some front shove board slides. But to see something like that shove back lip or Luke's front shove front board, now you're talking about the tail going over. That's another thing,
That's right.
So
Same thing
much
as the
more
kickflip
sketchy.
front lip. It's the harder direction to go.
Real quick, though, I just want to point out Clark Davis, new pro model Leaf wake skate right there in the background.
Luke repping
Love
it.
that.
Luke repping it. Here comes Travie B. What's he want? Oh! Wow. Kickflip, board slide, Johnny Mac. That would be hype.
Man, what is crazy to me is that these guys can just flip onto rails every try.
I know. And it makes me think, geez, do I need to be throwing more kickflip board slides out here in my life? I think not.
No. Thank you. Devs Bevs is
out of here.
Hey, let's go. Cocoa Palm Beach County in the house.
Okay.
Hey, Homes by Rao wants to see that back big hippie. Shout out to you guys. Hey, thank you so much for just always supporting. Hunter Hockenberry, loving the steez and that switch frontside flip. Hunter, dude. Let's work out, dude.
Here comes Coco. What do we got?
Oh! Ghost ride the whip. Huh?
Yeah, and he had a little bit of trouble with that in the semis, but he got it. He stuck it perfect.
It did take him a few tries. I just, a second ago, I was going back through the chat. I've been kind of slacking on the chat. I was just trying to give people their love, Somebody's giving a shout out to the Byerly Toe Jam, set the stage, and
That's
love
true.
that.
That's true. I see Arun giving Leaf a shout out. A lot of great Leaf riders.
I'm going back a little bit in the chat. I do just want to, well, let's watch this real quick. Come on. Yo! Dude, that is huge, bro. So
that's pretty sick.
It's very similar. We did just see him get smoked. So I do want to talk about for a quick sec, because we just have been really good on the dissecting these things lately. Let's watch this replay. This is a good example. He does the front shove, he does the front board, he does the pretzel. The body positioning and like the maneuver itself is very similar to the front shove back lip pretzel that we saw him do.
Yes, it is.
But the factor of doing the front shove front board is just
way harder.
So much more insane.
Way
And
harder.
when you do the pretzel, you're not doing back lip pretzel, you're doing front board pretzel, so it's just like the whole thing is different, you know?
It is
so
very
crazy.
different.
But I wanted to just shout out real quick, Andrew Aspinwall and Brandon Rao back in the chat were just, talking a little bit. Shoot the shit, saying they missed each other, and I love that, you know? Just the chat and the love that we have in this community is so dope. 107 people watching right now. I love it.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, Luke Denny is a machine. That's a crazy trick.
Dude.
I said it earlier, but like the Keys guys being into wake skating has been such a cool. There's the hard flip back lip.
There's the
it
secret
looked pretty
trick.
good. It looked pretty good. I'm not
He
gonna
was
lie.
Right there. Oh man.
So guys, right now the people with 3 lines are just Travis and Luke.
Yep.
Coco's gonna get one. Daniel's just no numerically the furthest away. But if he lands those 2 tricks, that's
insane.
Incredibly tough to beat.
Man, Daniel went for kickflip front lip first run.
Yes, he
That's
did.
insane.
Yes, he did. Luke, that was hype. Come on. Come on, Luke.
We are getting to the
Dan.
second half of this pro men final.
We are in it.
I only have so many more opportunities to say this, so I really just want to say, where are you watching from and who you rooting for?
Who you rooting for? Where you watching from? People, let us know.
Hey, that's my mom on screen.
Hello.
Hey, that's my #1 fan right there. Shout out to Aaron Gore right there, because it looks like he's helped my mom out with some shade. I'm pretty sure that's his umbrella.
Yeah, Aaron Gore's been killing me with his one-liners this weekend. He's been steady delivering them.
Yeah, the best.
Melted Skull Yoga says, money on Trav.
My money's on Trav, I'll tell you that.
Here we
6th run.
Oh, went a little too far over that time.
Yeah, now, I do want to point out a little bit of what Trav has been dealing with over the last couple of weeks. Trav didn't just go to Blackwater, hang around, practice wake skating, and then come here, although practice wake skating was involved. Homie went over to Europe, visited multiple countries, went to like 8 different cable parks, went to a European contest, flew home, and then like within 24 hours of flying home, drove here.
It's quite something. He did not take a day break.
Yeah.
He's been wake skating. He's been promoting wake skating throughout Europe. Those guys, Leo, I know you just went to bed, but through an amazing event called the Wake Skate Cup in Toulouse, Trav made it to the finals.
Yep.
Not even, I mean, look, Trav is amazing. I just said he was the best wake skater in the world, but not even really a cable guy.
Keeps hitting his front foot.
Yep.
Coco going for that bonk hard flip.
He's a hair away from that.
Yep.
But yeah, Travis Belcito's had an amazing summer. I'm sure it was a lot of fun. I'm sure it was a lot of work. It took a lot of effort. It takes a lot of commitment to say, yep, I'm going to go to Europe for a month until he comes back to Valdosta. And now here he is.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty amazing.
Travis had a...
Oh, the decision has been made.
Well, I mean, we knew. We saw the numbers.
We don't even need to finish this. Travis Belcito, no matter where he finishes, will be Tour champion. Congratulations to Travis Belcito.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can, I can't say for sure, Marcus, but I do think that Trav had added up the numbers by now.
I'm sure he did. Oh!
Hey!
Shove, front board, shove. Luke has that body awareness. You know, I think if I closed my eyes and I was feeling comfy and I landed on the rail the way he did from that shove, front board shove, I don't think I landed even if I didn't try to shove out.
We want to see the triple. The double's cool.
I feel like he's ready for the triple. Big deal. John Hale. What's up, John? He's an OWC
Huge
guy.
congrats to Travis Belcito on the title win.
Yeah. Only one other guy's had that title. It's you.
Yep, and that was a lot of luck. A lot of people not showing up to events.
Yeah, you know, that is what it is.
I will take it, though, and one of the greatest moments of my life, I'll say that. Playing it safe.
Switch shove front lip.
Yeah. And that's, you know,
Get
he
your
does
tricks.
it so easy. You're like, oh, shove lip. That's interesting. But no, that was switch.
I was switch. It's hype.
Yep.
Yeah, the night you won the Tour Championship, you and I went to dinner with your mom and your family. I think it was some shrimp shack?
Something like that.
Jack
I think it was
Shrimp
called
Shack.
the Shrimp Shack. Yeah, something like that.
Had a nice dinner.
Yeah, that was nice.
Daniel Grant looked like he was teeing up a mega flip off that, but
He was thinking about it. Now, we're getting towards the end here. I think on the final pole, we could probably talk Luke into going for that triple.
oh, Coco Mendez is in it. He is the first person to comment while riding.
Coco Mendez in the final, in the chat. He's asking, what should he do?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting some pics of
Alex
this.
Ames letting you know, if you just land that shit, then that's what you need to do.
Coco Mendez right now, live chatting with the gang while in his heat. I can't wait to post
Oh,
this.
man. I got to bring this up real quick.
Okay.
Humble predictions. Number 1, Daniel Grant. Number 2, Travis B. Number 3, Coco M. As it stands right now, I think Daniel needs to land some stuff.
Daniel needs to land. He's got 2 tricks, but yeah, Luke has thrown down. Coco needs to get one more trick, for sure. And then Trav has ridden really well. Back big flip. Who's going to do a back big flip?
I don't know. Tommy wants to see one, though.
I mean, yeah.
I think what he's saying is the back big flip will win it, whoever does one.
Just missing out.
Yeah, this is, you know, this is a good amount of falls for Travis.
Well,
He's had like 3.
that shows you the level of riding.
That's what I'm
he's throwing
saying.
Down. All right, Coco Mendez changes it all with this land. With this bonk hard flip, Coco changes the game.
Oh, here we go. We got Charlene, Travis's mom, on McKenna's account saying, Mom is so proud of you. I love that. We also have Homes by Rao giving a shout out.
All right, I'm calling it. He lands it right here.
Oh, easy. Should we tell him it's his last pull? Then probably he'll land it.
That does tend to motivate Coco. I don't want to get in his headspace any more than I have already.
I don't think... Dude!
Oh, he got it! Little hand drag.
See, now this is... I hate when this stuff happens because the
I
catch
know.
was the best catch I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then he just like barely backflops, you
And
know?
look, the judges are tough on the sketchiness.
Yeah, they really
Very
are.
tough.
As they should be. I mean, it.
That's
know,
a land, though. That's not a fall, for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely.
Just a little sketchiness.
Definitely.
Let's see a replay of that.
Yeah. Man, that was huge, dude. The catch. Yeah, see, he gets
Yeah.
a little bit of his butt, but mostly hand. It's not like a full like layback. It's still close to a fall.
I think
though.
that
It's
trick
on the
landed
line.
clean could win him the contest. And that catch was insane.
Absolutely, but what's crazy about this contest is it's your 2 best tricks added together.
I love that.
That's insane.
I love that. I love the way Luke is riding right now.
Yeah, he's riding so good, and that trick would be mental.
Rudy heading out to VW tomorrow. I got that juice.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jordan Schwaller in charge of the mic right now?
I don't know.
feel like he is.
Probably.
This is a song that we're into. So,
Edgar Petrenko saying Coco's going wake to wake.
That's true.
He could be going wake to wake. He could be going off a kicker. He could be going off a bonk. He could be going down a drop. He could be going off a rail. Homie will hard flip. That's all I got to say. There it is. Oh, he came back.
oh man, the full back slap. I don't think that counts as a land.
Now, I could be wrong on this, but when he did it in semis, didn't he do kickflip front lip to fakie?
No.
Or did he go back to
Nope,
regular?
back to
He
regular.
went back to regular. Okay. Because I would think back to regular is
Damn.
probably a little harder.
that was sick, but he did slap on the back.
That was a pretty bad back slap.
Yeah.
I would say that Luke and Trav have been putting down the cleanest lines.
Yeah, no, that's not going to do it for him.
That's a pretty You know, it's quick how quick he tapped, but I mean, he put his whole weight into the water. So
the pressure is on.
That's when
right
it gets
now.
pretty tough.
I don't want to say that out loud, but I don't want to. These guys are riding so good. We want to see it.
Hey, shout out Alex Victa, a legend. He won the pool rail jam, and I'll tell you what, owner and creator of Leaf Wake Skates.
Dude, Alex Victa is always showing up.
Sickest. Sponsor of Blackwater Junction.
Yep.
Shout out Leaf Wake Skates,
Love
man.
to see it. I know.
See a lot of those boards out here.
Heck yeah. And in the finals, represented by Luke Denny.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Shout out David Legler.
Our boy David on the camera.
Out there. Who do we got next? Big T?
Big T. Capital T.
Let's go.
You know what I've never understood? Why do people call him Bill? Because Belcito sounds like Bill?
I always thought that it was because Belcito sounds like Bill. And come to find out more recently that that's just a thing that they did on the island where they called people, they called people Bill. And it was like, I don't know if it was a term for people drinking or something. He's just old Bill.
Culture is
it had to do with something old Bill, and they all called each other, and then eventually he became Bill. But I started calling him Bill because I heard other people, and I thought it was because of his name.
Oh, that's going to be a hair of grip tape left on the rail there.
Yeah. Now, that is a trick that would win the contest. A dark slide?
Well, yeah. I was like, what? Yes.
A dark slide and then kick flip it back over. And
Dude,
better
if you're
yet,
gonna dark slide, I feel like it would be way easier, but you could finger flip half.
Oh. Half flip in, finger flip out,
yes.
You're not wrong.
I feel like that would be way easier than.
I tried to finger flip in my heat, and it didn't come all the way around, but I have gotten them around before.
My dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a finger flip guy.
Finger flipper.
I've done a finger tray flip. You never seen that
Whoa.
clip? I got you a clip.
Where is
dude.
this?
It's on a YouTube video I made a long time ago.
I had to have seen it at some point.
Did an in-out finger flip tray off the startup.
No way. I'll have to go find this. Here we go. Coco Mendez cleaning that. Man.
Okay. He's got two more. And Coco, he loves to keep us in suspense.
Oh, that's his thing.
We are going to see a buzzer beater on. Now, he landed on the 9th attempt in his semi.
Now, I want to ask you, what has Coco landed so far? We know he landed the tray flip.
And a kick flip.
The kick
so he's got two.
Yep, the kick flip.
And he did the hard flip, so he's got three.
Okay,
yeah,
the hard flip was sketchy, that's right.
But
that's
it counts.
Right. So he
counts
does
for
have
sure.
3. He's really looking for better judgment. He's seeking better judgment. We'll take a look at one of his replays, one of his stomps.
The tray flip was pretty, but we can always count on him
though?
for a pretty tray flip. Let's see, I think this is going to be that tray flip. Yep.
So good.
Stomped it.
I will say, I recently learned tray flips, and what a fun trick.
Yes, it's
like,
very fun.
Holy cow, what a fun trick.
It feels great to land. Like,
yeah.
If, I mean, look, I'm that guy. I like to do that trick.
Yep. You do them good, too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried very hard to learn it because I always have this thing in my head where let's check out this Trav switch frontside flip.
So good.
Where I'm like, I've made it in wake skating if I can do X. And the bar is always raised, right?
Always.
So I remember the first time I did a kick flip, I was like, I made it. I can do this. And then tray flip was a big one for me. Yeah. Like, I can't be doing this. I remember watching, let's check out the Luke Denny shove while we were in a little bit of a break for the drone.
Oh, I forgot he did. Oh, my gosh. Okay,
shove,
so real quick,
shove.
I want to talk about
Pretty
this guy because
sick.
I love this dude.
Yep.
He has done so far in this final, he has done front shove, back lip, front 270. He has done front shove, front board. He has done front shove, front board 270. And he has done shove, front board, shove. And we almost saw him do shove, front board, front shove, front board, shove out. Oh
if you are in the
he's
chat and you can type out exactly what Bammer just said, I will give you $100. You got to do it in the next 30 seconds, though. You can't rewind.
Quick.
You can't
it's
rewind.
Be quick. You cannot rewatch.
Nope. But if you can do that, I mean, front board, shove, front board. Shove, front board, shove, front board.
That's a tongue twister.
The exact sequence. We can confirm it.
Yo,
Luke is looking mean right now.
He is definitely like he's on my podium for sure.
10 hits aren't enough. Do we let him get a couple more? You know,
just for fun.
I don't really want to leave this seat in the next 2 hits.
Dad life. Somebody missed a couple shots. I'll tell you what. You just missed a little bit of ripping. Okay, question. What's the board you can see?
That's the Hecka.
Oh, yeah. Blue sidewalls. That's the Hecka Wake Skates. That is the board that the Open Division winner will win.
Yes.
Yep.
And it is we've said it already, but for real, thank you, Hecka Wake Skates.
Yep.
That's very generous.
Yep. And that guy right there in the background of this shot, Josh Bartell, looking for that three-peat.
Yes, he is.
Looking for 3 Hecka Wake Skates.
Here we go.
Dude.
Love that.
Dude.
Love
and
that.
he's doing it good,
front
too.
Shove, front board shove.
You know what I mean? He's not getting all crazy with it. Man, this is... Let's see. Okay, so... Last year.
Tommy Wooten challenging me right now. Tom, no, he didn't say F. You know, he said front, so that's going to be a no for the $100.
Front shove, back lip, front 270, F shove, front board, F shove, front board, front 270, and try front board, front shove. Oh, but you missed the back shove, front board, back shove.
You did. You missed one. All right.
I didn't say back shove. I said shove, front board, shove.
Okay.
So that would have counted, but you didn't even include that.
Yeah. So here's what I'll say, Tommy. I will give you the $100 if you nail it. But Daniel Grant,
dude, I gotta say, man, the Daniel Grant going down is like
great. So
easily one of the most surprising things we've seen
by far. He's landed 2. So he's got 1 more run, and he will receive judgment. And I think his, what would he take? You take a shove back lip over a switch front shove or switch shove front lip? I would take the shove back lip.
I would take the shove back lip.
So then,
yeah, it's so hectic.
But then the shove, but he's got to land this last one.
He has to land this last one to be a contender. I think
feel
for the podium.
He does. He does.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy said he missed it. No, I was literally getting ready to be like, okay, I'm not a ding dong. If somebody actually did it, I'll give you the $100. But it looks like that time window has passed. And Tommy, I appreciate you trying. You were easily the closest as the only attemptee.
Hey, look at the vibes out there. That's the Space Mob tent right there.
As Travis Belcito gets ready for his 9th attempt.
What an insane final this has been. And so we did get a comment a moment ago, that board with blue right there on the bottom left of the screen that you're seeing right now, that is the Hecka Wake Skates. And you'll see it later during the ceremony of the podium, but the winner of the Open Division will get a Hecka Wake Skate. And like I said, our boy Josh Bartell looking for 3 of those.
It's
and
beautiful.
right there in the background, another 3-peat looker.
Yeah, Travis Belcito looking for it.
It would be pretty.
Coco.
I gotta be honest, man. It would be pretty cool to see a 3-peat on the Open and a 3-peat on the Pro.
Yeah,
it would be pretty cool, man. So
yeah,
we are
getting
feed from the truck and from the drivers that
Travis Belcito ain't waiting.
He ain't waiting.
He doesn't need
when you have that
pilot.
many raw eggs in your system, there's a time frame in which you need to get your tricks. He's on the clock.
Here we go.
Yo, that's what we want to see. Now look,
the killer.
His 9th pole, he's got another pole, and that one was coming around.
Yep.
You know, it was. If it had come,
he learned it here.
If it had flipped a little bit more, it would have been in.
So what's he got? He's got kickflip, board slide, and switch front side flip. Luke Denny with.
So we got somebody in the chat asking if awards will be on YouTube. We don't really know. One of the things that'll help us make that decision is if we have enough viewers. So if we can get up to 150 viewers right now in this final, we might come back to YouTube. Otherwise, you guys should really pay attention to Instagram at the PWL, because
that's right.
That's where we do a lot of our ceremonial content.
At 9 p.m.
Yep.
We will announce it. I believe it'll be you and me, Bammer. Trying to. Oh, okay, here we go. Come on.
Dude, there's
all right.
ladies out there.
Well, guess what's going to happen? One more try for Coco Mendez.
Dude, the way he's catching it is just like, oh my gosh, it's
so
beautiful.
Sick. Right now, what Coco's feeling is beyond, like, he knows he's got it.
Yeah.
He knows he can do it so sick.
Yeah.
And he's saying, can I do it this last time? In the period between my 9th and 10th pull in any heat, if I could just black out and not think at all, I would choose that. Oh,
I would love that.
Because that 2.5 minutes, that 3 or 4 minutes, is a rough 3 or 4 minutes.
Dude, so heavy.
All right, what's Luke Denny got? His last pull. Here we go.
Damn.
Oh, he pulled it out, but not going to count.
We've got a couple more runs, okay?
Well,
but as it
he hit the
stands
chain
right now, this guy's my favorite in the Pro Men 5.
Okay, but Coco and Daniel both have a chance to
Yeah.
shake things up majorly.
And Belcito, dude, if he does that kickflip backflip, that would seriously shake things up.
But look at this. So, oh, Luke just launching.
Loves the launcher.
So how about this, though? This is wild. I agree with you. I think Luke is in first place right now, if I had to guess. But each one of the guys that's up lands one of these maneuvers. Everything changes.
Yes, in
Everything
like a
changes.
big way, you know?
So that, okay, Daniel Grant, he's got the first
Also,
opportunity.
for those of you out there, the final countdown is playing on the start dock right now, and this is such a vibe.
It's sick.
It is go time, and I think we're about to see some action.
Dude, imagine.
Like, I don't even
want
to talk loud because I think they're about to throw it
I don't
out.
want to tell. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, here goes Daniel. What does he want?
Come on. Dude, that's crazy.
Okay, so Daniel Grant only lands 2 lines.
So Daniel Grant.
He won the event last year. Daniel Grant is automatically at the bottom.
Daniel Grant,
Ouch.
judgeless.
He cannot be judged. He's beyond judgment. Has
This
not
is
yet
heavy.
reached judgment. That is heavy.
This is so heavy, you guys.
I cannot believe that. But both of the guys who are up next had the opportunity to upset what, me and Bammer, our opinion doesn't mean all that much, but I think we probably understand
Man,
what's
this
going
is one of the most exciting finals, both open, like I said before, and pro. Man, this moment right now is unreal.
on. Both of these guys.
If they both now, not only can they both land it, but if they both land it,
Then we're in a whole
it's
world
like,
of
oh my
indecision.
gosh, dude.
Indecision.
Look at the vibe right there. Trav thinking it out, you know? Also, I just want to point out, just for fun, Trav Belcito just ripping a sick pro model graphic right there.
Damn,
for
I
Water Monster
totally
Wing
thought you were
Skates.
going to say a sick mustache.
Oh, his mustache is bringing it back to the roots of wake skating.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Coco says, should I land it in the chat?
Coco Mendez, dude, the sickest.
Okay, here we go. Come on, Travis Belcito.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
all right.
This is so serious. He's in good spirits, though. He's
Yeah,
thumbs
rode
up.
amazing. It's here for
Holy
Travis
cow.
Belcito.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is shaking
Bro,
up to be
If Coco
so
lands
psycho,
it
dude.
after the fucking chat call out, pardon my French, that's legend.
Dude.
Should I land it?
Dude.
Oh my god.
This is some straight up Babe Ruth stuff right
Yeah,
here.
this is great. We're whispering because we don't want anybody hearing this.
This is the most insane
What
final.
do we got, Coco? All right, guys, Coco Mendez. This is no friggin' joke.
Just
Come
right
on.
here. Yep. The chat says yes.
Landed and we're done, Coco.
I didn't want to say nothing.
I don't even want to. I don't want to.
I didn't want to say nothing to him.
I know.
Oh, this is insane. Hey, where are you watching from and how are you feeling right now?
Here we go.
Oh! Oh my
he
gosh,
just went
dude!
over. Oh.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Oh man, I thought it was happening.
The
All
whole
right.
catch, the whole thing.
Oh.
The final run of the final heat of the pro men. That's Daniel Grant, but we're about to see the right one. Here we go. Dude, the catch.
Catch is insane.
Oh,
I
he
thought
just
he
barely
landed
falls down.
perfect. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yo, if you are here on site,
Oh, Coco just belly flopped.
give
so
Coco
hard.
a big hug. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh my gosh. That does it, Marcus.
That does it. That's an insane event. What an amazing final.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
Stoked for all these guys.
Holy cow.
Here's a replay of that Coco Rayleigh.
Oh, if only we had a mic down here and I could interview these guys. I wonder what's going through their heads right
know.
now. That was.
No, we can, here, bring him in. Bring him in. Do you
Who
mind?
should we bring him? Bring them all in? What should we do?
We
We want to talk to them. The people want to know.
Yeah, the people do want to know. Maybe
Should we just talk to them all at the same time?
Well, we just got to give him one of the mics.
One of the mics? Okay, yeah. Let's talk to Trav. Let's talk to Trav.
Let's get Bring a mic. Let's get Belcito in here. Belcito.
No, we're gonna get Trav on the internet to talk to Mark for just a quick second.
Okay.
We got freaking Travis Belcito, your overall champion, talking to you right now, fresh after the finals.
Let's go. Here, Trav, sit down. We got our camera over there.
All right.
Trav, you just got done riding, and we harassed you immediately for an interview.
Yeah, I still got a life jacket on.
Hey, that's fine. How are you feeling after that? There was a lot of tension on those last attempts right there.
Oh, man.
Out of breath?
Yeah, I'm out of breath.
Hey, fair enough.
I'm hyped. I mean, that was so much fun. You can't really ask for more. It would have been awesome to land that last pull. I've never kickflip back lip this rail before, so that was a little of a brain block to get over. So I'm hyped to even have tried that.
Wow, for some reason I thought this is where you learned that trick. I was wrong.
No, I learned that at Blackwater last year, basically in the contest.
Okay, fair enough.
Or in practice or something.
We were talking about the kickflip back lip attempt, but maybe we could check out one of his kickflip board slides that he landed pretty darn nice.
Yeah, I was really stoked to do that. I mean, I haven't hit this ledge other than when we lit it on fire, the board slide, since I got smoked on it, and I'm happy to come back and put some risky maneuvers on that thing.
You did.
Put my leg over that rail on almost every pull.
That's right.
So I'm stoked, man.
Let's check out this replay on your kickflip board slide. Dang, got that completely vertical view. Stomped that, Trav.
Thanks, Mark.
Riding good. The first one you landed today, I was kind of chilling in the water down there. Had a nice view. Hey-o,
cool.
There's your
chilling
Hakuna Matata. But Trav, okay, after that, we get to calm down. I got to tell you, we had 115 people on the chat. People were losing their minds about the potential in that last run. Both you, Daniel, and Coco would have shaken up a lot if you had landed that last trick. Everybody's going through for something crazy, and people were losing their minds. I got to tell you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure I was a little bit too.
Me and Bammer started whispering because we didn't want you guys to hear us.
Yep.
Talking about what could and would and should be. But Trav, we're just super stoked to have you. We talked about you earlier today as one of the best wake skaters in the world. Without a doubt, no result here would change the fact that you're the tour champion, so congratulations.
Thank you very much, Marcus.
Huge congrats to you, my guy.
Thank you very much.
And then I think we'll get a quick word from Coco Mendez. Okay, sweet. And we'll hand it off to them. But
awesome.
We're announcing at 9. We'll find out.
Cool.
What happened
everybody.
here.
Thanks, everybody, for the support and watching, and love you all.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
All right, Coco Bammer, you guys are up. Up next, we got Coco and Bammer. Yep. Here, Bam.
Hello. A bunch of hugs going on right now. I'll just fill the void of the silence, but you can see the love, man. There's nothing like the wake skate community, dude. It's nothing but love. These guys were just in a final together. These guys are high-fiving, hugging. It's just amazing. Shout out to Travis, who won the overall. Love that dude so much. I am Bammer Wren, and I am joined here with Coco Mendez, fresh off of his finals heat. We just talked with Travis. A quick congratulations to Travis. He is the overall champion, the tour champion, which is insane.
Trav, you're a beast.
How are you feeling right now, Coco? Dude,
I'm feeling great.
That's insane.
I had so much fun.
One of the things I do want to mention is that I don't know if this is an NBD or not, but I personally haven't experienced it, but you were in the Pro Men final, and you were also in the YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah.
Asking for the chat's opinion on what tricks you should do and if you should land it. Did that help you think?
I mean, kept it interesting for me, kept it fun.
Yep.
Sometimes it's easy when you're in a final or when you're in a big heat to, get super zoned in and kind of get in your head a little bit, but today I just try to have fun with it and just relax as much as I could.
Man, you looked comfortable out there. I would say one of the craziest, if not hardest tricks out here with the bonk hard flip. You did get one a little crazy.
It was pretty nuts, yeah.
But I do want to ask you, there was a little situation with Marcus's
bicycle thing, and I was just wondering now so Marcus,
let me set the record
real
straight.
quick. My question to you is actually, it's not normal for the PWL to have the announcing booth so close to the riders.
I liked it.
And so I know that you could hear some of what Marcus was saying.
For sure. Yeah.
And so I was just wondering, what's your take on this?
I had fun. It might have been on purpose.
Okay. A little
mind game. It may have
game.
been on purpose.
A little mind game.
To set the record straight, I did ask for his bicycle. I went to the bathroom, brought it back to my car to grab food, and then just left it there.
Yep.
Fully forgot.
Yep.
So that was definitely on me. But
I can promise you and assure you with absolute confidence that you are one of many to borrow something and leave it somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's just the name of the game out here at Valdosta Weight Compound, So some would almost say that's on Marcus, right?
That's definitely on Marcus. That's for sure his fault.
Do we have some chat members right now?
Yeah. I just want to give a quick shout out to Pros and Joes.
Yep.
Pros and Joes was my first contest ever.
What contest was this?
Pros and Joes.
Like where?
It was in West Palm Beach, like a 10-minute drive from my house.
Was it a boat contest or a cable contest?
Boat contest.
Okay.
Basically, a bunch of pros came in and formed teams with like the amateur riders of the area.
Yep.
And I got on Nick Taylor's team when I was 9 years old. Immediately, it was just like saw him back big flip in the flats and was just like, holy shit, I need to learn how to do that. And then at the end of the day, hands me Aqua Frolics on CD or on DVD, and then for like the next year, I probably watched it once a week.
Wow, that's insane. I would, Nick Taylor is also a very influential person in my young wake skating. That's really sick to hear. Real quick. Oh yeah. Let's look together at this hard flip that you did off the bonk. Now, this is from semis. This isn't the one from the finals, but this is one of the, if not the most insane trick that happened all weekend, in my opinion. Let's take a look at this replay. Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
I wish I could have done that in finals.
Now, you did a couple tricks before that, kickflip and tray flip.
Yeah.
Would you say that, let's say, in a 2-week span, you try 20 tray flips?
Mm-hmm.
Are you landing more than 10 of them, most likely? The odds are in your favor.
I think it depends on the context. Down a drop, probably.
It helps.
I think down a drop's, for me, the easiest place to do a tray flip.
Okay.
Everywhere else, probably not. I'd say I land one. Like, on the flats, I'll probably land 2 out of every 10.
So let me ask you this. What about wake to wake?
Tray flips wake to wake are weird. Sometimes they just click perfect. Sometimes in the wake feels good. And, like, if I'll do a shove wake to wake and it just feels like it floats right up to my feet, half the time I'll do it, like, within the first 3 tries.
Yeah.
But some days it's just completely not there. So
that's wake skating.
Yeah, 100%. That's any sport.
Yep.
But on a good day, I'll land it out of either first or second try.
Dang.
Probably.
Well, Coco, man, dude, that was a sick final.
That was fun.
And,
that was a lot of fun.
I don't want to say too much. I'm not a judge, although I do have an opinion. But technically speaking, you landed 3 tricks.
I did.
So you seeked judgment and you found judgment.
Yeah.
Some other people in this final might have not even found judgment.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see where I stand.
So,
I'm pretty confident of where I am, but I'll let the judges.
Let the judges decide,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty excited to see this podium.
Sure.
Do we want to look at this?
Yeah, let's check out the hard flip that
now,
I
this is
rode
something
away from in
we
finals.
did talk about this a lot in the open division as far as how butt checked does it become a fall. And we were saying this is definitely not a fall. This is a land. And it's because you use mostly your hand. There's a little butt touch, but it's mostly your hand and a squat.
Yeah.
There were some other people earlier, like Cross did a back 3, but he's fully dragging on his back. That's a fall.
Yeah, I don't know. I think specifically for this final, booting off that pole jam really ends up fatiguing the legs.
Yeah.
And, like, doing that
the compression coming
5
down.
to 6 times a heat, by the end of the day, I'm like, damn, like, I tried my best, but couldn't hold on to it this time.
And I was curious, as far as Thursday and Friday was concerned, there definitely wasn't near this much wind. Did you notice or feel any kind of
I think it helped
difference
me
out
today,
there?
honestly.
You liked it.
I like especially because it's kind of a little headwind right now.
Yep.
It like sticks the board to my feet.
Yeah, especially
specifically
with
with hard flips.
Yeah.
Hard flips are like the best to do into the headwind.
Yeah.
Tray flips are horrible into the headwind because it just like blows it down and away.
Yeah.
So yeah. Also, I think in finals, the fact that I didn't land the tray flip first try got in my head a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, fell on one, butt checked one, and then got a good one. That was like I was already like hit 5 after that. So I was like, fuck. Like,
dang.
I don't know.
I know how that goes.
For sure.
Well, that does it for the PWL. We're about to end this up, but I did want to ask you something juicy as can be.
Let's hear it.
What are your thoughts on the podium for tonight?
My thoughts on the podium for tonight? You want me to just list them out?
Rip them.
Trav, Luke, me, and I'm not sure for open.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just talking about for pro.
I think Trav got the dub. Luke got second. Although I don't know, it really depends.
It's gonna be tight.
Luke threw the fuck down today, so it's gonna be real tight.
Yep. Now, if you play it back, you can see some of the technicalities that went down. But
I mean, Trav's switch frontside flip and his kickflip board side were immaculate.
Dude,
they were money.
Dude.
But front shove, front board 270 is a pretty technical trick.
That is kind of insane.
That's a technical trick.
Yeah, so it's like there's going to be a lot of deliberation by the judges. Coco, man, thank you so much for sitting down with us.
Yeah.
You ripped all weekend.
Thank you, man.
And to the people out there that don't know, Coco Mendez helped out a lot in the truck this weekend, switching and cutting cameras, and just a huge help in this whole event. Stoked to see you do well, man.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you guys so much out there. That does it. Thank you to everybody in the Pro Men Final. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. Most importantly for this stop, thank you so much to Valdosta Weight Compound. Quinn and Luke are unbelievable human beings. Love them. If you're sticking around for next weekend, we got Yard Sale 5. Shout out, very important person to all this, Bobby Sutherland. Doesn't happen without him. And his right-hand mans, I should say, Brad in the truck and Ian the drone pilot.
Oh, yeah.
If you like the drone shots, give a big shout out to Ian.
Shout out to David Legler.
Oh, he
Luke.
crushed it all day.
Who else is on the camera?
I only saw
there?
David and Luke. I'm not sure.
David and Luke. If I'm missing
Crushed
anyone, thank you guys. Everyone who manned the camera this weekend.
Thank you so much to Marcus Knox for announcing.
Yeah, Marcus
the whole
and Bam
time.
and TJ.
TJ for.
Who else we got?
Judging. Everybody from Valdosta that helped build this new rail in the middle, and everybody that helped drive the cable during these pro men heats.
I want to thank the birds that chirped this morning and woke me up.
Definitely.
Yeah, those are good.
But hey,
we could keep
in all
going.
seriousness, I do want to thank Clancy Unlimited, Leaf Wake Skates, Grassy Flats, Fatatesi Wake Skates, Atlas, Big Buildings Direct, One Wake, Space Mob, Full Scale Marketing, Devs Bevs, Homes by Rao, Paradigm Wilboba, Paradise Pad, The Wax House, Hecka Wake Skates, Construction, Diamond Products. But a personal shout out to Atlas because I can't do my tricks without you, and Paradigm because you made me look swag. That does it, everybody.
Does it. Goodbye, everybody.
Go buy a Coco Mendez Fatatesi Wake Skate.
Oh, yeah.
Or a Travis Belcito Water Monster. Or
Only,
a Marcus
those are
Knox
the only
Water
two.
Monster.
Yeah, I guess. Probably.
Or a Clark Davis Leaf.
Yeah.
Or a Daniel Grant Tao. Or
a
any
Coco
of those.
Mendez Fatatesi.
But mainly
Goodbye, everybody.
The Coco Mendez Fatatesi. All right, guys. Bye. I love you guys. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love you guys. Dude, that was sick. So fried, bro. Woo. Dude, that was insane to watch. Absolutely insane. Dude, the interviews were